what that gives us.
Right, I'm just clicking go live.
I paid for Fallout first. I get this disgusting thing.
Yeah. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Hey, Lord Tachanka, Evernab, Colin G, Bubba, Wiggle, Necrosis. No, he's not here. And obviously Genkai, because he's in here. So yeah, how is everybody getting on this evening? Hope you're all doing really well. We're trying to figure out why Wiggle can't hear us in Discord, so they're trying to fuck with that while I send out all little messages to everybody to say that I'm live. It would be much easier if I had a bot do this, but I am not that smart. Or am I? No, definitely not that smart. There we go.
Probably not. Wiggle, can you hear anybody yet?
Now we can't hear anybody.
Nor can you speak.
Let's see. Do we have any events up? No, Jesus. Right, do we have events up? Well, I've been feeling a bit sick, but tomorrow's my birthday. Well, early happy birthday to Chanka, and I'll be honest, I feel unwell myself.
Hang on.
Has he figured it out?
No, I can't hear anybody. I don't think.
Can you hear me?
Nope, now I can't even hear Bubba, so now it's worse.
Can you hear me?
Fuck.
He needs to restart Discord. Can you send him a message, Bubba?
He did already.
Oh, he did. Tell him to do it again. But make sure that he shuts all the processes down with Control-Alt-Delete. Because sometimes when you shut down a program, it's not actually shut down. It's just like in sleep mode. If he like goes into Control-Alt-Delete, finds all the processes, ends them there, then that should kind of ensure that it's actually starting up again, opposed to, you know, not like deciding to start up quick mode. It's the only thing I can think of.
I've never had this issue in Discord, so...
I have had it in the past. There's not many times, but I have had it in the past where I can't hear people and I have, like, restarted completely. If anybody else has got any suggestions on how to fix a broken program, put them on a signed envelope and send them not to me, because I don't need the information. Now, I am going to warn everybody, I do have a little bit of a... It's either tonsillitis or a chest infection, I'm not sure at this point. The doctor says I should be fine because I had antibiotics last week, but I will probably cough a bit during this stream, so be prepared for that, guys. Just a warning.
Cough away, father.
Die away. Just me. PDP, that's pretty much what I've told them to do. I mean, legitimately, 9 times out of 10, that sort of solves the issue. What did Celery say when he broke up with his girlfriend? She wasn't right for me, so I don't really care at all. My god. Literally, my god.
It was still a new one.
It is. It's like, it's amazing how many new ones it just keeps going with. I'm genuinely impressed at the fact that we are continuing to get new ones, what, 4 months down the line?
Yeah, pretty much. Some days we use it more than others.
I mean, Tachanka's saying his suggestions to delete the program, and that'll solve the issue, but I don't think that solves the issue. I think that creates a different issue. You know, something I've just realized. What the fuck was that? Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? It's like, fuck it. Alright. Something just exploded. The new tank that you get from Fallout First. I mean, it's not like they've actually created a model for that. Well, not created a model. It's not like they've even created a skin for it, because the fucking skins for the rusted out tanks are already in game.
Yeah, what they did is just they literally took one of the skins, slapped it on there, and said, "Look at this, guys! Now everybody has a crafting table."
New content, yes.
The biggest joke.
It is rather stupid, but hey, my other account finally got one with a bench, so I'm
Ah,
happy.
the sandbags.
Even if it's ugly.
I've never seen them do that specifically, BDP. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Things exploding's fine, but it just sort of went bleh, and then kept going bleh. Kept my attention more than it should have done. But yeah, how you guys doing? How you doing, BDP? What have you been up to? Is Wiggle came back in yet, or is he in here? No, he is.
He's in here, but now he can't hear any of us.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I could do to make it like. I'm trying to think
gonna
if
move him. Hold on.
give him
be
another
back.
role might do it or something. I don't know. Weird. Right. Now I don't know if we're going to be getting Tim tonight, because he is on the road somewhere in Germany, and I don't know if he's got his laptop with him, so he may or may not be there. The sandbags did that in Fallout 4 as well. It was odd. Yeah, it certainly was odd. How are you getting on, Dio? Welcome to the stream, man. How have you been getting on recently? I've seen that you've been jumping into No Man's Sky with us. How are you enjoying it so far? What have you been up to in there? Have you managed to go through 30 black holes? Oh, fuck. I love it when they just appear right behind you like fucking Michael Myers. Not to be confused with Mike Myers. Or should it be confused with Mike Myers? I don't know what's funnier.
I don't know either.
Just, you're standing there in a horror movie and then all of a sudden you hear behind you, "Oh, behave." Shit. Or, "Get out my swamp."
I don't know what's more terrifying.
I think Mike Myers is more terrifying. I'm paying bills, so watching money disappear. Dio, I fucking hear that. The biggest bill we've ever paid is hopefully getting paid off in the near future. The mortgage on the old house. Until then, we're fucking twiddling our thumbs waiting about. Nothing is worse than waiting on mortgage stuff. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, those are usually not small numbers.
Yeah. Well, we've finally, like, it's this way where our house is technically officially sold. We've signed all the contract, like, it's like contractual now. The only formality is the handing over of our keys, but at the same time, there's always that anxiety around it of what if something goes wrong. But the plus note is if something does go wrong, they end up having to pay us money to compensate us. So, you know, we might, like, if they pull out, we actually get fucking something out of it. But at the same time, I'd rather they didn't pull out. Dio,
You wanna live in that new house, of course.
Oh yeah, 100%. Dio, you don't need to leave your starting system that quickly, to be honest. I mean, off of stream, I probably spent about, I don't know, I want to say 10 hours fucking around in my starting system, looking for stuff. So, I mean, leaving your starting system isn't that important, as long as you're, you know, getting on with your quests and things like that, and actually doing stuff. It's a big game. It is a genuinely big game. There's fucking so much to explore and so much to see, so take your time and breathe it in. Would be my advice.
The amount of black holes you went through yesterday was ridiculous.
I mean, I like to be ridiculous, so it's on brand.
It was so much fun to watch.
I mean, let's be honest, my channel is built on how fucking good my RNG can be. Let's see, Dad, find weird shit. Honest,
Yeah, you know,
like
you can trust in the RNG or you can commit to it, and
I literally always lean into the RNG. The RNG is my friend. I have better RNG in games than I do in real life. My RNG in real life is awful. Run away before it blows up. Hey country boy, how you getting on, man? How was the doctor? How many fingers did he use? Bubba's back. Maybe Bubba can't hear us now.
I don't know what they're doing.
I was working on some stuff. Wiggle.
I'm guessing he can't hear us, because I'm fairly certain he would have said something the second he heard me speak. The only other thing I could suggest him is like a full PC restart.
I don't know, I've messed with a whole bunch of crap, and even moving to another voice channel, he can't hear or speak now.
Maybe it has to do something with input and output devices.
It's the only thing I can think of is that maybe the device that he's using is not registering properly. Hey Matasbo, how are you getting on, man? When are you get?
He's picked it already.
Enjoy your drive home. Hopefully you drive safe. Evernab, Queen, or Errol? Queen, Errol, Queen, Errol. You two decide.
I need to do the weekly, so one Earl would be amazing.
Oh yeah, Errol. Errol, definitely Errol. Game Theory had to tell his fans to stop an IRL ARG hunt about FNAF. What's an ARG hunt? Like, I feel like I should know what that means, but I don't. To me, it just looks like they need to stop looking for pirates. Yarg! Right. I'll jump off and start dumping stuff into the thing, and then we'll get to the place. The place with the stuff. You know the place.
The place to be.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I totally love a piece of power armor that actually has the system voice. It would just randomly whisper in your ear, "You can't do that, Dave."
Like having Cortana in your ear, you know?
I'd honestly love a Modus, like, power armor. It's still one of my biggest suggestions is, like, the, you know that, what's it called? The Commander Commie, whatever fucking...
Yeah, the red commie star thing. I've got that one, yeah.
No, it's not that one. It's like a Canadian maple leaf on the screen on the chest.
Oh, I don't think I have that one, but yes, go on.
And then it's got like the glow, well, the holographic headpiece. Like, I'd want that one, but with Modus in the chest. And instead of the holographic headpiece, just no head at all. That would be awesome. It would just be Modus smiling at you, coming at you all the time. I'd like one with just Rose shouting at you that you're a piece of shit.
Fucking Rose, that would be...
Hey F-Lock, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, to be honest, if you could just pick your NPC, like, you just get Biv power armor. Just your power armor's constantly going, "You've forgotten to take your beer, man." Like, fucking shut up, Biv. I'm fighting the queen.
I'd be sold right away. That'd be the pure situation of shut up, take my money.
And yet Bethesda doesn't answer my calls. And I mean, they've proven that it's perfectly doable with the Liberty Prime armor. I mean, it's not like it's any different than that. You're just assigning some random voice lines to certain functions. Nice F-lock. Anything fun? Come on, why wouldn't your legs explode? Or are you... No, she's not on one leg. I thought she was on one leg there for a second. Why am I killing Assaultrons? I genuinely don't know why. Right, here comes the Noik. Doop. Doop. Ooh.
Immediately there was double Colossus, so...
Double Colossus sounds like a medical problem. Hey Nixie, how are you getting on? I'm sorry, but you've been diagnosed with double Colossus.
Double Colossus. You better beware.
Is it like elephantitis? Yes, but specifically for your balls.
That'd be a good name for it, though.
You have double Colossus. I'm ship hunting in No Man's Sky. Found a new ship recently. Is it a testicle ship? Because I saw that ship.
What, the one that's flesh-colored, you mean?
No, Necrosis... Like, Bubba had a penis ship. Necrosis had a ship that was basically a testicle. It was just a round ship.
It fits in with the stream, you know?
It does. It was a single Colossus.
A throbbing Colossus.
Power armor should be more like the advanced warfare exosuits, where one arm is a minigun and it has a mounted shoulder rockets. I mean, I don't understand why in Fallout there isn't more weaponry on the power armor. It doesn't make a lot of sense that the US military didn't just strap a load of fucking, like, launchers on the side of it. I mean, this armor at least has a homage to that idea with the little warhead on my shoulder pad. But, like, yeah, legitimately, there's no reason why it shouldn't have, like, some sort of weird rocket launcher on here. Hey, Omega, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. It's one of the new solar ships. The solar ships do look really, really cool. I'd like the look of those ones. But obviously, I'm relatively new to the game, so I don't actually know what is good. Though I did pick up an S-class ship that basically looks like a giant space bathtub with a robot face on the backside of it. And I'm happy with that.
Oh, that's nice.
It's got a lot of room in it, and it's fast as fuck. It is basically that meme. It's also got shields up the ass.
Sounds like a good one.
The power armor replaced the US tanks and they just give the users fists. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, you would have, like, expected them to go into mech models as well, or at least larger than this one. They've made so many series, like T-45, 51, 51B, etc.
I think, like, that's the thing about them. Why didn't they make, like, robots that you could pilot? Like Liberty Prime. Why isn't there a guy in there? Because it strikes me as very odd. Something as well that never... Well, basically War Machine is what I would expect them to do, but they apparently didn't. Hey Marcus, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I would think at least like a shoulder cannon something direction.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not like they don't have the technology either. I mean, they literally have the technology to vaporize the planet a million times over, make genetic abominations, power entire cities using tiny, tiny little cores, and they use that power to make a fucking butler robot. Which, I'll be honest, is fine. But at the same time, shoulder-mounted cannons. Butler robot next. This one I found is all white with light blue sails. Nice! Very nice, F-Lock.
Yeah, I've seen those new solar ships. They look quite good.
Well, they're pretty much a kind of homage to... Is it Challenger? Because I'm sure Challenger uses solar sails and is basically just fucked off out the solar system. One of those deep space probes.
Yeah, but there's also been a lot of inspiration in movies, of course, with solar ships, solar sail ships.
That's the... Well, yeah, but it's like... That is the first thing that used solar sails as a concept, I'm fair. Well, maybe not the first thing, but it was like one of the more important ones that's actually, you know, been sent up.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's one of the more cooler things about it as well.
I don't like they've got a picture of a naked man and a woman in there. Did I just see a ghoul in the ceiling? Not a ghoul, Wendigo. Run away! Every time he does that, it reminds me of World of Warcraft. And deadly boss mods.
Yeah.
Run away, you little
I
girl!
miss those.
Yeah, and you hear the big ass horns before that.
Run away, little girl! Fucking love that.
Yeah, I love Karazhan, like...
Oh yeah.
Oh man, oh.
I do love like fucking Burning Crusade dungeons and things like that. Though I was a big fan of Wrath of the Lich King more than anything else. My favourite boss fight in that whole expansion was Yogg.
There's so much cool stuff in that game, but unfortunately it's taken a wrong turn over the years.
Yeah, the company itself took a very fucking wrong turn, and then they're getting away with it by the looks of it. Them and Ubisoft. Or is it? No, it's not Ubisoft, it's Activision. Got that mixed up.
Yeah, it's Activision, yeah. They don't deserve to get away with it if they get away with it.
Oh, well, they are. I think they already have. I think the government's bailed them out, basically, for no apparent reason. I say the government like it's my government. Like, they've legitimately... They got fined, but they got fined, like, 1 day's or, like, 1 month's worth of revenue. It was, like, an insanely low number for, like, all the insane practices they were fucking doing and the laws that they broke. How come no animals survive bombs which rodents, deer, bees, birds, dogs, and cats? Well, that's not necessarily true, Tachanka. The Jackson chameleon survived. I mean, it's called the Deathclaw now, but it definitely fucking survived. There's also sloths. Sloths survived and turned into a more prehistoric sloth. There's also crabs. Lots of crabs. And chickens. I'm just gonna keep listing animals until you kind of go, okay, fair enough. There's cazadors, flies, stingwings, so mosquitoes survived, cockroaches.
But like, let's be honest, they could have been bigger, like bigger ants, bigger stingwings and stuff.
No, actually, no, they couldn't have been bigger. Technically, the insects that we have on the planet right now are as big as they get. We don't have enough oxygen in the atmosphere to support anything of a bigger size. so they are physically incapable of being bigger. Where's Errol's body? Oh, there it is.
At the tunnel. So you're saying if they fuck up the ozone layer even more, like let's say theoretically with nukes, like this situation, then we wouldn't get bigger but smaller mosquitoes?
Well, essentially, it's about the oxygen level in the atmosphere. So as the oxygen level goes down, they would get smaller, yeah. Because the way they breathe is different from ours. They've got these things called sporacles. They don't have lungs. They've got this, like, I don't understand it fully, but it's basically there's little holes in the side of every insect, invertebrate type little creature. And these little holes basically suck in the air, and that's how they breathe. It's also interestingly why most insects drown, because they can swim, but they drown because their buoyant point is right where the sporacles are, so they just fill up like a rusty boat. But yeah, it's like they can't be bigger because they can't physically breathe if they were too big.
You know, something every day.
Yeah, it's why like
Yep.
like the movies like the one with the giant spiders. I'm like, that's never happened. It would never happen. Like you'd
Or like
have.
eight-legged freaks and stuff
Yes,
like that.
that's the one. But on another planet where the oxygen level is a lot higher, yeah, there could be like fucking 8-foot spiders walking about. But not on Earth. It's impossible with our current atmosphere.
That fucking arachnophobia, man. Oh, that movie.
When you actually go back and watch it, it isn't as bad as you remember. Well, it wasn't as bad as I remember. Because I remember that movie really getting to me, but I've watched it in the past couple of years and I was like, that's really not that bad at all.
It wasn't the worst thing that I watched as a kid, let's say it like that.
The real question is, what was the worst?
I remember one Star Trek episode where they had these weird flying things with triple legs and whatever shit, you know, like... And that wasn't really my jam, let's say it like that.
Well, I think I watched It, like the original one, obviously, when I was around 7. If my math is lining up properly. So I watched that when I was 7, and that fucked me up for clowns for a long time. But it also made me love Tim Curry as an actor. Man plays scary as fuck very well. BDP saying,
Yes,
like a fish in a small pond. Pretty much BDP. That's kind of exactly how it works. You need more volume for them to be bigger. Alright, what are we doing? Wiggle has left the team for some reason. Is he restarting his PC maybe? Because he's not in game.
Yeah, he said he was gonna reboot after Earl.
Alrighty. Are you guys wanting to do daily ops?
If
Sure.
you hold my
haven't
hand,
played.
I'll go there.
Explodes on death, oh god. Well, I'm going in either way, I need it. I remember hearing something about the dinosaurs and all the CO2 in the air during the prehistoric age. Yeah, it's all to do with like atmosphere and how everything was. I mean, the dinosaurs got so big because of loads of different factors involved, and the atmosphere was completely different, and obviously the weather was different. I mean, reptiles don't really do well in cold environments, and the Ice Age is primarily what they think actually killed them off. Like the meteor started it, but the Ice Age finished it.
Yeah, for sure, because when the meteor landed, a lot of dust and stuff in the atmosphere.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where, yeah, the dinosaurs wouldn't have survived an Ice Age either way. Also, we can make robots, weapons, ninjas, blimps, and even Osprey, but we can't make a care of carriage. What? I feel like I misread that, but now it's been retracted, so I don't know if he just mistyped something. One of the things I hate about daily ops is genuinely not being able to find the enemies. It's like, enemy is this way, but where is enemy? Me no find enemy.
Is this map?
Cars and carriages. Yeah, it doesn't make sense why I can't make a car. Though
Why you wouldn't drive it anyways?
it still doesn't make sense. Or even a bike. I'm sure if you could make motorbikes in the game, Tim would be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
First connection is cut. Now rest for the weary.
dear lord.
Take down another handful of these
I think the
bastards.
painkillers are starting to take
The next
effect.
code.
I'll need to take some ibuprofen in a while as well, I think. That man is coming at me with a pitchfork. I mean, how fucking stupid would you have to be? Or rather, well, they're cultists, so they're probably out of their face on something. But how stupid would you have to be to turn around a corner, see a guy holding a fucking Gatling gun in a suit of power armor, and think, I'm gonna attack him with this pitchfork. I think I have a chance here. Oh.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Yeah, I can't hear anything. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Earliest convenience.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Well, there's no point telling him you can hear him, because he can't hear you. It's like going up to a fucking blind guy and waving in front of his face.
Could you read me this letter, please, sir?
Do what you can to sniff them out, but try to
What did
keep
the
them
man
away.
look like? I can't see. Yes, but describe him.
Second code acquired.
To be honest, I'm surprised we've not had an issue with someone not being able to hear anybody in here for a while. Cocaine
Many of
is
them
a
went
hell of a
through
drug.
and deleted him and redid all of his permissions and everything. So I don't know what seems to be the deal.
Can you give people ranks? I forget if I gave you the ability to do that.
Only up to my own.
Right, give them a higher rank and we'll see if it does it, because we can always just take it off afterwards. Because I mean, if that's what it takes for him to hear, we can at least just leave it on for the now.
Wiggle.
Wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I can hear you.
All of us?
Okay, so
All of
apparently it
us?
has something to do with it.
Because okay, so here's something I barely discovered before you did that. Like when I switched the output to my speakers,
Uh-huh.
I could hear before you changed whatever you did just now. I could hear you, but when I switch it to my headphones, I couldn't hear you.
Right.
But then when you did your change, now I can hear you again.
Okay.
So I don't have any idea. I mean, that shouldn't matter, but anyway, it's
Yeah, no permissions. It shouldn't matter. It's weird as shit.
There's probably like a permission in there somewhere that hasn't been ticked that we haven't spotted. And it's probably the thing that's doing it, but I honestly don't know what it is. And you're the
Gotcha.
only person that's ever had that problem, so we're probably never going to find out.
that's craziness. All right, well, let's see if I can get back in.
Fucking Discord just being a load of shit.
Cherry on top of this Sunday by disabling the final intercept.
I blame Zemore.
Well, it probably is my fault, but that's not the point.
Line is secure.
Is it me, or do I hear Mom double?
I don't hear Mom double. Is she talking in the fucking game as well?
Another. and victorious.
No, because I'm always yelling at.
But that's
Somebody
not
else for
that's
that.
not a reason why you can't be doing it. That's more of a reason to shun you if you are.
the
No,
server's
I
Shun.
always yell at Tim for that. I don't know. The child was on here the last time, so let me go look. I haven't played on here in like a week.
Tachanka, I'm fairly certain that the Mothmen sniff the wing dust of the moth cultists sniff wing dust. I'm fairly certain that's canon. Omega, you stay away from me with your fucking contraband. You got me into fucking trouble with the space pigs enough.
Oh, the cat and the nip-nip, that was so fun to watch yesterday.
Fucking me constantly just getting attacked by the police.
The amount of times you got stopped by them in a row as well was ridiculous.
Well, they were like, well, this guy had this on him 6 times in a row, so we'll keep fucking stopping him. Also, I don't recall telling them they could fucking stop me. Motherfuckers. Oh, someone's definitely got a legacy. What the fuck?
She dead.
Well, she's on her 2nd HP bar.
Shooting them.
I would advise it. Is there? I think somebody asked what Gatling gun this is earlier. It's a 2-shot explosive.
That's
One of my favourite
Scooty Puff?
combinations. No, it's not. I'm not using Scooter Puff. It's a Gatling gun, not my my legacy.
oh, okay.
My
I
legacy
got
thingamabob.
confused there for a minute.
No, Scooty Puff's not on this character either. I don't even recall what I called this one. Let's find out. Ah, the Pepper Obliterator. The little brother of the Pepper Shaker. Hey! Something keeps attacking me and I can't see it. Right, let me fucking teleport away, you son of a bitch. You should get some pets next time. You probably play something that isn't. Oh, I don't want to talk about Ugly Sonic. No. No, he was an abomination. Like a genuine abomination. No. It was hideous. I hope the planet that you found that thing on got burned to the very ground. I hope its species is extinct.
Actually, I think you would like the little robot ones.
Little robot ones?
Yeah, they have robot ones. They're mechanical, they're robots.
What, robot pets?
Mm-hmm.
I do like robots. Hey, Mr. Free, how you getting on, man? Apparently you're sneaky chuckle mom. I don't know why. But apparently you're sneaky chuckle mom. Sounds like the name of a serial killer.
No, it's my chuckle. Yeah. It's my sneaky, I'm doing shit I ain't supposed to, and I'm doing it anyways. Laugh.
What are you doing? What you
Naughty
shouldn't
mama.
be?
I don't know. Was running away so I could teleport out of here. And then I had some dogs come and bite me in the ass.
Mr. Free's dead tired. I would advise you to go to sleep, Mr. Free, but we both know how this works.
Exactly. It doesn't.
Omega, I'm fairly certain you found them in the ass crack of the universe.
Hey, that Sonic was beautiful.
It fucking wasn't.
It was so ugly that it was beautiful.
No, there are plenty of creatures that exist that are so ugly that they're actually like full circle to cute. You know, like vampire bats. Genuinely, I find them adorable. But that thing was just fucking nightmare fuel. The worst thing is, I'm fairly certain it was voiced by the Sonic from the 90s cartoon that eats chili dogs. Sleep is the thing you do when you die, Mr. Free. Apparently. So everybody keeps telling me. He's saying hello to you, Genkai.
Hello, Mr. 3. How you doing, baby? You should be in bed right now.
Genkai's bed. Eyo! What the fuck? Someone's just messaging me called Dealer. I've never seen them before. They're apparently on our server.
Is he gonna sell you some stuff?
No, he's playing Barbie Adventure, so I have to imagine it's a troll account.
You don't know how fun Barbie Adventures is.
I don't, and I never will.
We're gonna put this up to a vote, I guess.
No, never. For one, I don't really give in to peer pressure, unless I really want to. But I'll make it look like I gave in to peer pressure, so then I can go, well, it's you guys' fault. Dealer of the nip-nip. God, I hope not. You should find a flood for a pet. Oh, yeah, like a flood pet would be pretty awesome. It just gradually takes over a planet, and I go, Mr. Tickles! And it's like, wah, wah, wah! And it's murdered an entire species. Right, where the fuck am I going? I don't wanna... Well, you know, that's debatable.
Well, there is a guy in the chat mod that is telling people to pass by because there's like over 4,000 plants on the floor where you're standing.
Is that when it's unable to be picked up?
It's just like, I dump it here, whoever wants to come and have a look at it, you're welcome. It's probably like 8 million ultraside pieces and stuff like that.
Where is he? I want to look.
I see, Lord T.
His name is Ballpit Universe, you can just add him and join on his server.
Ball Pit.
Ballpit Universe is his name.
Ball Pit Universe.
Hmm.
You just paid 30 free caps to do Back to the Beat, you madman. I mean, I have done Back on the Beat plenty of times, let's be honest. Right, let's activate Steelheart.
Weapon system charging initiating.
Though it's something.
There's people trying to get in my camp again.
Please clear the area immediately.
Are they trying to rustle your jimmies?
I actually put stuff in my vendor now. So.
You fucking dick.
Yeah, there's a. Check it out on the map. It's so fun. You see so many people.
You fucking dick. For you guys that like don't know, after the last stream where Genkai was in, we basically went back to his camp, and me and Bubba spent about an hour trying to get into the camp.
Oh, I spent longer than that.
Though, to be fair, it took me 10 minutes to get in, and then I spent the other, like, part of the hour trying to get in a different way. And it is just, what the fuck. Fly Swatter is not on, because if Fly Swatter was on, I would be there, and I would be murdering everything in the vicinity.
Yeah, I believe that evening I almost cried out my eyes from laughter.
Probably so. Probably so. Because you were laughing at me.
Yeah, I managed to get in. I was fine.
That's because you cheated the first time.
I didn't cheat. Going through the walls is a
Yeah.
perfectly legitimate tactic.
Hmm.
He used his brain.
No.
It's a solid game mechanic.
I used my head to smash through the wall. It's not quite the same as using your brain.
No, I cannot deny that.
Like
That's
me-
exactly what you did.
Like me just smashing through like, here's daddy!
I was watching that from the inside of the base. It was just, my lord.
You can't lock the room to dad. he's coming in and he's finding what you're doing.
You see these two eyes underneath the door, you know, like, he's coming.
Hey nerd, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Your favourite turkey to shoot is in the chat, Bubba.
I see that. I've missed him. I haven't seen him on in a while.
You've missed them with every shot you've taken.
Exactly. Because he still isn't dead and in my oven.
What kind of stuffing are you gonna use?
Supply location M1 alarm system
Cornbread mix.
detected. Initiate remote interface.
You know, I don't think I've ever had cornbread. It's not a common thing over here.
Routine.
So I have no idea what it tastes
Defensive
like.
Systems will be
Are we going back to the banana bread conversation we had earlier?
Oh, the banana bread was absolutely delicious, by the way.
The
I don't-
banana bagel.
No! It is not a bagel with the damn banana through the hole.
that is a very different snack.
It is a snack though.
Exactly. Oh,
Now I'm not a fan of banana bread, but I'm not a fan of bananas in general.
My man.
I mean, legitimately, I fucking hate banana flavored things. I just do not like banana.
why?
I don't like banana.
I don't either. At all.
It's just a horrible taste, and the consistency of bananas is just.
Awful.
Oh no.
Gross. It's gross.
So, who wants the 5 free caps?
You. I've got pacifist mode on, so.
Doesn't matter, it's wanted.
Alright.
Yeah, VATS will still tag them. It's annoying when you get someone who's wanted in an event and you're using VATS.
No, it won't. Like, I'm spamming the button and it won't VATS him.
Oh, that's weird. See,
He's in my team, so I can't even kill him.
Unidentified intruders detected.
Well, that'll probably be why you can't kill him. I can't even touch him either.
I mean, I had someone wanted the other day that maybe it has to do with, I don't know. Because I had that a couple days ago in an event. Someone was wanted and VATS kept locking onto them. It was really annoying.
The thing I'd say about it is, he's wanted, but that's the only way he can feel wanted in real life. Who hurt him? Who hurt
This is-
him so much?
It was Tim.
Alright, that's fair enough.
Well, look at his level. He
He can't
probably got
defend himself.
Well,
probably got wanted by mistake.
no, he definitely didn't. He's using a legacy, laser rifle. So he's
He's in a
definitely.
power armor, he's using a legacy laser rifle, he's using a legacy chest piece, I believe, as well.
So he's
alright.
definitely knows what
So
he's
he's
doing.
so he's a cheater, is what you're saying.
Well,
And
not,
I think...
not a
I
cheater.
think no, it's not a cheater, but his right leg might be a jetpack leg as well.
One of those. Okay.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
shit! Thank you for the $5 BDP, but why? Why that
Because
fucking
Cubby Boy loves
turds.
bananas.
Cubby Boy does not like banana? Well, yeah, I don't give a crap if he likes bananas. Fuck bananas. Fuck Cubby Boy.
Whoa, 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 no.
Cubby Boy loves bananas.
he's coloured like a banana and shaped like an apple.
Scanning.
He likes bananas. He likes shoving them up his sunshine.
Location and 2. Alarm system detected.
That's why his cheeks are all
Remote.
red
That's
and
why he's so
glowy.
Oh, God,
happy, you
that-
know, like...
That makes it worse because he's like rocking back and forth where he's sitting as if it's going up and in and ooh,
Oh God! Stop!
During the test
fucking disgusting little bastard.
He's pumping it, man.
to this unit.
No, I like him even less now with his weird fleshy legs and arms. Just yeah.
I like it.
You
Take his stuff. See if anything good.
Did he die?
Yeah, this paper bag's empty. I don't know why it dropped one.
No, he's back already.
Well, that didn't take long.
And ready for use. Lock. Disengaged.
Who keeps killing him?
Commence maintenance on
PCR cram.
Ah, good.
identification marker.
Is he using a legacy flamer?
Style target.
Yep.
Make
Is
world a better
it just me, or is like again the amount of legacies appearing just upping even more?
Yep.
People are all pulling their wallets and paying €3 for their legacy right now because they're not fixing it anyways. Like, reality is just reality, and I wish it was different, honestly, but everybody does it. Like,
No, not everybody.
true. Like, I honestly don't do it either, but I've had these things for so long. And last week I got another one because my friend actually quit the game.
Well, see, the thing is, having them is absolutely fine.
identify
Using them is absolutely fine. It's bringing them to things like Radiation Rumble, where it's like, what are you fucking doing?
Yeah.
Who touched you? Show me on this doll.
Like, honestly, I would love for us to start a petition for everybody to go back to using Teslas, please.
Somebody had somebody left a comment earlier in today's video. Not today's video. On the video that, like, obviously I am getting a lot of traffic on. And they were like, I use my legacy and everybody in my party gets XP because of it. To which I then responded to them, no they don't. If they don't hit the enemy, they don't get any XP.
Well, now with the new system they get 50%, but if they hit the enemy, they get 100%. So
Yeah, they get
if you're
half
not
XP.
if you're not using a Tesla, so everybody can tag it, and everybody can just stand in the middle. Like, what are you doing? You are honestly, like, of course you're playing your own game. Don't let me judge how to play your game, but you're kind of gimping it for others.
Well, this is the thing. Like the argument behind it is just so flawed. It's just, oh, I should play the game how I want. It's like, yeah, you can, on your own damn private server.
alarm system detected. Initiate remote.
Well, they can play the game how they want, but you're allowed to think about them how you want.
Secured.
Well, exactly. Exactly. It's a case of they can't really say much if I'm calling them dicks when they're clearly being dicks.
During
And they're going, well, I can do what I want.
please ensure
Like, well, you can do what you want,
comes to
but
this
then
unit.
so can I.
Yep, there's total freedom to be a douchebag.
It's just the sheer
Like-
logic behind it. Like that, my favorite one was the guy that said that that people need to get good.
Yeah.
Who are you?
You're using a crutch weapon and you're telling other people to get good. Okay.
Honestly, like, the discussion about what weapons you should use where and stuff and this and that, like, I believe Turtle did a level 1 no XP, no legendary playthrough, so, like,
Yes.
Location.
like, first of all, that conversation is dead AF because it's clearable by a level 1. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh yeah, like well that's like 90% of my videos are going. These weapons are absolutely fine to use on everything. You can use these weapons here. You can use these weapons there. You can kill, like Jeff has died to so many different weapons, and almost every weapon has killed him really easily. I think the only weapon I've ever used on him and then went, this weapon's absolutely shit, is the Cryolator. Like, legitimately, the only weapon that is not passed the bare minimum of my tests has been a Cryolator. And that's because it's designed not to deal damage, but to freeze shit in place.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, like a good one would be, of course, a legacy, but other than legacies would be a two-shot one. So
Yeah. Bubba,
Other
I'm not
than that-
replying to that in the chat. I'm telling you now. You can't make me and I won't.
your favorite viewer is here.
No, it's not. Theo, I can totally understand.
yeah, he is.
I can totally understand you living on your private server because of crap like that. Because it's not fun for a lot of people.
Patrol.
I'll need to take a look at it, Mr. Free, just to see. Hey, Archive, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Back, sorry, little one, needed a bottle. Oh, Evernab, never apologise for that. I've been there so many times. Not with your child, but with my own, and it's...
And to go back to
yeah.
your question, yes, there is way more legacies right now, and that's because they're so cheap as well. There has to be a new dupe on the market that has not been published by dupers yet.
The thing about that is that if there's so many legacies about there, maybe somebody's deliberately flooding the market to ruin the novelty of them. Because it's
I honestly think that's a good thing, because then they might do something against it, because it becomes literally unplayable, and that might suck for us for a little bit. But then they would finally do something about it.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's definitely something they need to fix. And it's...
And I'm not saying every legacy is utterly broken. Like, there's only 3 that are absolutely cracked as hell.
But the thing
The
is...
ones that have the splitter, right? The one that can use the splitter?
The Gatling Plasma, the Laser Rifle, and the Flamer are absolutely cracked as shit.
Yeah, the Gatling Plasma is the one I've got, and it fucking rinses everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing that I can't use that on that won't die super quick.
Yep.
And the only time I ever really use it is during Errol and the Queen.
I
And
can lend
normally
you whatever you need if you want to make a video about it or something, or just test it out. I don't
Oh yeah,
mind.
no, I'd be fine with that. The one I've always wanted to try out is the Flamer, to be honest, because I just like the idea of firing napalm over like 500 miles.
You know, it's very strong, but don't underestimate normal flamers. But the reason why I like the Legacy Flamer is not even because of the damage. It's mostly because of the fact that I don't have to swap around the goddamn barrel every freaking time I disconnect.
Honestly, not sure. I think we made the same comment at the same time, saying that I'm not saying that they're fucking selling the legacies themselves, but they might be. I'm almost certain we made, like, every single one of us made the same comment unanimously. Like, I would not be surprised at that. And to be honest, I could at least respect that a little bit. If it was actually the developers fucking selling the legacies themselves. But at the same time, I fucking hope not. Genuinely hope. I hope they've got more integrity than that. But it is Bethesda we're talking about. So, I don't know if they have integrity.
Like, if those 3 weapons would be fixed, like other legacies, like, let's say, Cryolator or Harpoon Gun, like, you have the Flechet Harpoon Gun, they're actually quite in a good spot.
The thing is, I don't quite understand why the damage is so broken. Like, I don't understand why the combination of effects creates something so randomly fucked up. And there must be some way of fixing it. There just must be. I mean, if you gave this problem to the modding community, I guarantee you it would be balanced within like a matter of fucking weeks, if not months.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So I don't understand why Bethesda can't balance it and make it like so that they're not overly ridiculous. But at the same time, like, I can't understand people being so attached to them either. Like, if they just took the explosive prefix off every single weapon that has energy on it, just took it away, replaced it with something different. the amount of people that would complain and rage would be massive. And it's not necessarily that they're wrong for being angry about it, because quite frankly, they had a thing and they've maybe spent a shitload of caps or traded for it, or in a lot of their cases probably bought it. But why, like, be so attached to an item that, quite frankly, fucks the game up? I mean, it's borderline hacking at this point. Like, it's not hacking, but it may as well fucking be. Like, when you go to an event with one of them, you may as well be hacking, because it's a huge amount of power with no build-up to it, no skill to it, for no reason. And it's why I don't carry mine around. It's why I don't main that character all the time, because it's just boring. It's really boring. It's the same reason I don't have a fixer on every fucking character as well. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I'm not going to shame people for playing that kind of playstyle where they always play with a fixer, always play in stealth, and do that. If you enjoy that, great. I find it incredibly boring to play just the one thing all the time. So I can't understand it. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but I just can't understand it.
I also have 3 different characters, but yeah, obviously everybody has to play the game his or her own way.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is priority.
I mean, of
But
course.
if you think that is bad, like, to come back to the question again, there's also Gatling plasmas out there that are really broken, like truly hacked. Like the third roll is plus 20% damage.
Hey Robo Dragon, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. It does vanilla explosion damage. Ugh. Like, I'm not going to pretend I understand it, but there must be a way to fix it. There must be. There must be a way of balancing it. It's just, they either do not know how to do it, or they're just not willing to do it. That is the infinite factor here. It's either they don't know how to do it, or they just fucking don't want to. And if they don't know how to do it, why are they not just hiring people from the modding community? Because let's be honest, the modding community for Bethesda games is the heart and soul of Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, fucking Oblivion. All, like, they are the heart and soul of that. You can say Bethesda is, but no, it's the modding community that have propped those games up for decades. Fixed all the problems.
I believe Tyr did a video on how broken Legacy Gatling plasmas are, and he even added in the solution how to fix it in the code. And he's trying to promote that. It's like a month or 2 months ago, and
Hey Kaiba.
Bethesda just doesn't pick it up.
Was that his build video?
I can look it up later, but I believe it's one of those. Yeah, like I think he also did like a build video for like
He
something ridiculous, and he had no cards on.
he had he did a legacy build video that and he said to me that my my YouTube short on legacies was his inspiration. I fucking pissed myself laughing at that.
Yeah, that was a good video, like the one with no cards equipped. That is so good. Like, it is absolutely busted.
Hey Marcus, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream, man. It can be fixed, but is too much money involved. Honestly, I don't know if that's even the case. I think it's either incompetence or unwillingness. And if it's incompetence, right, fair enough. If it's unwillingness, then there's something dodgy going on.
But the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Well, I think it's only one of the issues that we're talking about right now that needs to be tackled. Like, if you're looking at unyielding power armor, for example.
Oh yeah, I know there's like a bunch of inserted gear in the game that shouldn't exist. But the fucking the instance of anything. I think when we were talking about you should play how you kind of like in the game, my opinion very much goes, you should play how you like until what you're doing directly impacts somebody's experience in an entirely, in an entirely negative way. Like, I mean, everything you're doing is completely negative to everybody else's experience. Like, if you're the only person on the server having fun, then you're fucking doing something wrong.
Oh, you know, not everybody is a friendly gamer, like, and that is a reality. Some people also try to go for the concept you just described.
Hey, Kenobi. How you getting on, man? And Rob. Hello, Rob. How are you? Wonder how many legacies are duped. I mean, game flip. Oh, God knows. God knows. Yeah, but the thing is, not everybody has to be friendly. If I'm honest, in most games, I am not a friendly guy. Like, I will not speak to people. Like, I deliberately voice chat off, and people will try and talk to me and converse with me, and I'll just give them, like, a death stare. Because like, if I want to talk to you, I will, kind of thing. I just don't like... It's like when you're out in public, and somebody comes up and starts talking to you, and you're like, fuck off. Who are you? I don't know you. Go away. Stranger danger. Yeah. But it's that kind of way where I just kind of... I'm not a friendly gamer, and if I PvP, I'm a ruthless son of a bitch at times. But that's a kind of different ballpark and mindset.
PvP is a different mindset. Like, I have like 5,000 hours or almost 6,000 hours in Rust, so you can understand that.
You've said some shit that you shouldn't.
Oh yeah, like I try to be friendly all the time, but you know, that game really
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that all too well. I watch Rust. Well, I watch Komomo _10 videos. Like, I fucking know. I love watching Komomo catching the cheaters in that game, and then them just losing their mind. Like, I'm not cheating, man.
Komomo is so much fun.
Yeah, no, I actually would love to make Rust videos, but I don't think I've got the stomach for it.
I think he was doing a playthrough with like 4 people. It was Dinah and 2 other guys, and it was just like they were totally messing with him, you know, trying to get the last hit on the tree all the time and stuff like that.
Was it not like Oblivion and someone else?
Yeah, it was Oblivion and Dinah, I believe she's called. I don't know her channel name.
It could have been Brett. It was definitely it was definitely Oblivion though. Definitely Oblivion.
Yeah, Oblivion is so much fun to watch.
Oh yeah, I love his trap videos. I love the trap-based videos. Like, genuinely would love to do some crap like that myself. But again, I don't think I've got the stomach for it.
There's so many good Rust content creators like Frost, and who actually make like videos for like 1.5 hours, and it's so crazy. And
oh yeah, I put that, like, I don't watch Frost, but I do put a lot of them on and just watch them, or just listen to them like a podcast. Let's see. Yeah,
it's like so much fun to watch. They put so much work and.
If I want super easy gameplay, I will just spin up a custom world where, to be honest, Dio, yeah, exactly. If you want to be a god in this game, you just need to load up a custom world and then put the collision detection to like freaking the max. And anytime you punch an enemy, they go flying off into space. I made a charisma build to help lower levels get XP as events are foreign, blah blah blah. Yes, really bad. To be honest, Archive, you do you, man. Support builds, I think, are really underrated. I think a lot of people would really enjoy support builds if they were made actually decent. Because support builds, I think, are a fun thing to play in other games, but here, not so much. You don't really get much out of it.
I always used to tank in World of Warcraft as a paladin, and whenever somebody said, we need a healer, it was me, like, hey, me, come. I love playing healer support stuff.
I am not a good healer in games, I'll be honest, but see, I count tank as support. I mean, it's one of the main supports, and I tank is like my main class. I always play in MMOs. Like, I'm a big fan of being a tank. I love being a tank in games. I wish I could be a tank in this game, but it won't let me.
I love playing healer. Like, healer in this game is kind of meh, but Like if it's any other MMO stuff, I love to go healer.
And I think Mr. Free's
Oh, I
upset
have a
that
fight.
I like Rust. Mr. Free, I like Rust, but I'm not good at Rust. And in turn, I'm not toxic like Rust players. Like genuinely, I don't have it in me to be that angry at people in games. Not at my age anyway. Maybe when I was younger, I would have had the anger. But I genuinely can't get the rage going. I just like the world building and being able to make your own little base and stuff. I love stuff like that. Like I kind of hoped that this was going to be more like a Rust thing, because I like the PvP aspect of games. Like PvP is quite an important thing for me in games, and the fact that it's just so bad here is just, it disappoints me, because I love PvP. But yeah, Fallout 76, totally unbalanced, totally pointless. If you can't balance a game, you can't, like, PvP's pointless. Absolutely pointless. Oh god, BDP! In the mountains! I remember you.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
In the mountains, you were naked.
Thank you for your
Wearing a hat.
information.
Fucking forum.
Need help with making it, and then we'll help you after she's done with the book.
I think that was Bubba's son.
Don't want any more encounters like Fancy over there. Oh, girl.
It's only 6k hours, Mr. 3 in Rust.
To have around.
6k. I think that was Bubba shouting at him. The little man's getting shouted at.
I'm about to take my rolling pin that Mr. 3 gave me and use it on his ass.
Why?
Because he's being a mouthy little shit.
To be fair, it just came on just to tell you that tell us that you'd be right back.
Well, I've been here. I've been running a silo.
Well then, beat him quietly.
I'll mute the stream, don't worry. Y'all won't have to.
Yeah, you gotta do that for sure, mute, so you can upload it on OnlyFans and you can make some bucks out of it as well.
What the fuck did... Oh, ah.
Oh, my game crashed.
That's another
Oh,
thing they need to
no.
fix. PvP mainly in Destiny 2, and even it had problems, but was far superior to 76. Honestly, PvP in games, if done well, is really good. But when it's done bad, it's done bad. It's why games like Call of Duty, Battlefield, and things like that usually do really well. Though Battlefield, I don't think has had a good Battlefield in years at this point, because every single one that they release is just a buggy, broken, shitty mess. But yeah, like, PvP in a game, when done well, is really good. Let's see. The only game I have tons of hours in Final Fantasy 11, something like... Jesus Christ. Dio. No, if you added up all my hours in multiple different types of games, I would probably have, like, fucking more than that, but I honestly don't know what games I've spent the most time in. Dark Souls 3 is definitely a big one. Rust, I think I've got over 1,000 hours in Rust, but I'm not very good. Like, genuinely not good at all. In this, I've got over 4k hours. Dark
It's not
Souls
about
3...
being good, it's about having fun.
Dark Souls 3, I've just got under 1,000, but I played it mainly on PS3, or 4, rather. So that's where most of my hours are. 1,000 hours in Rust I've got. So yeah. No, and I do agree, it's about having fun in that game. Like, if you're not having fun, then you're playing it wrong. But the biggest problem I've ever had in it is I tend to, whenever I play it solo. So, I tend not to have a good time. Mainly because I get murdered every 50 seconds.
Rust is the acceptance of death, is how people call it. About 90% of the game when you're learning it is death. If you can get through that, then, you know, it's like a bad anime, the first 3 episodes.
I think we might have a troll with us.
I think we do.
God, you use such nice words when referring to people like that.
Well, I could say see you next Tuesday, but, you know. I mean, like, I work in retail. I have to mind my tongue in regards to people all the time.
Gotcha.
Like, instead of saying bastard a lot, I end up saying bandit.
Is this guy non-stop launching nukes or what?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I can't even see.
I can't either.
No, press M. Open your map so you're.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing as
My
well.
map's open.
Because the thing is, the last time somebody did this to me, they crashed. I didn't.
Of course, I'm getting hit. I'm getting attacked, so hopefully I don't die.
Well, hopefully my emergency.
fuck.
protocol fits
It's over.
then.
Oh, sorry.
Not sure if we're gonna get Tim tonight or not.
Last I knew, he was in the Netherlands somewhere, so probably not.
Yeah, but he has a laptop. Remember? He's always on the road.
He's in my basement right now.
Oh, that's where he's at. Gotcha.
I didn't want to spoil it, but you know.
He's in the latex and the ball gag in his mouth.
Yeah,
chained to the
Yeah.
radiator.
I was gonna stream it for after the stream, you know.
He's got a car battery, you know, some jumper cables in his nipples. Alright,
OnlyFans
Flock, have
stream,
fun,
what's
man.
that?
Thanks for popping in. Well, probably give the I have the most amount of time for 40k hours, Jesus Christ. But yeah, like the big, I think I'd have more hours in Fallout 76 if it weren't for the fact that the game is so tedious at times. Like if I played this constantly, like I have done certain games in the past, I think I would. Oh god, if I could actually see how many hours I played Battlefield 3 and 4 for, I'm fairly certain it would be through the roof. Because I actually had like when I played those games, I had a regular group of people that I played with. We'd be on like probably every night. You know, this is when I was single and had nothing better to do, and I'd be on Battlefield every night, and I played that game to fucking death. I bought the Hellcat outfit the other day. The jacket looks really cool, but why, oh why did they put spurs on the boots? Philly Phil, they put spurs on the boots so you could jingle, jangle, jingle. It is a proven fact of why they put spurs on those boots. Also, you're welcome.
That's how I want my boots.
The jingle, jangle, jingle.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, Battlefield 4 was amazing archive. Don't get me wrong, when it first got released, it was a buggy mess, and they did fix it, but Battlefield 4 was absolutely fantastic. Battlefield 1 was still good as well, but then everything after Battlefield 1 has been a massive, mediocre piece of shit. I genuinely have not enjoyed anything after Battlefield 1, and even Battlefield 1 wasn't that great. There was a lack of a lot of different weapons in the game that made my gameplay fun, but that's a personal taste rather than actual bad game. Everything past 1 though was a bad game, just genuinely bad. I mean, Battlefield 2022 is fucking shit. I think I'm gonna have to swap character. Not that we're not gonna have to swap server anyway.
You want to do Sheep Squatch first?
We can do.
Phil Quincy. Phil Quincy.
Quancy.
Quincy.
It's the imposter sheep squatch, not the sheep squatch.
Oh, okay.
It's Quancy.
It's his cousin.
No, it's the imposter. It can't be his cousin if it's an imposter.
It's not the same guy then, is it? Right? If it's the cousin. Still an imposter.
It's the Scooby-Doo
Cousin could-
villain version of him.
Oh, okay.
He would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids and their damn dog.
Right?
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
Fucking hell,
I'd rather
Dio.
have a picnic basket.
9k in Fallout 76 across 4 accounts.
That's a lot.
I think Dio is paying the electric bills over at Bethesda.
But
just
taught
know
kids
this-
through college.
I have to swap character as well.
Well, we can wait after the squanch. The only reason I've stopped playing Fallout 4 is because I crash every 5 minutes. Tachanka, why are you crashing on Fallout 4? It's not exactly a, new game. I got
Probably has
scrapped every
500 mods.
Rob,
Who doesn't?
Rob, the way that you're putting that sounds very shifty. I got some scrap if you want it. I mean, if you want to drop scrap in front of me, feel free, man. I will pick it up and put it in the box.
Make sure there's some nip in there, guys.
No.
Yep, hide the nip.
No nip. No nip.
Oh, that was so much fun watching you trying to get into that black hole while the police is chasing you down. You know, stop in the name of the space law. You and your nip.
Hey, Devil Man, welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? And Rifle Gaming has 12 KRs in 76. Well, that man needs help. Though, to be fair, he was back in the day. I don't see as much stuff from him these days in comparison to what I did in the beginning. But he did a lot of experimental stuff, which I found pretty cool. Like, he went round and literally nuked everything. It's like, what happens if I nuke this? Nothing. What happens if I nuke this? Nothing. What happens if I nuke this? Nothing. Honestly, I think the end boss of Fallout 76 is Todd Howard.
I only have 1428 hours in Fallout 76.
Oh, here we go with the missiles again.
You lucky son of a
Douchebag.
bitch. Can anybody figure out who it is?
I'm working on it. I seen where they came from.
Right, I've got 2 of the
They're
pylons, I
hiding?
think. Are they cloaked?
PCR cram.
Right. Ah, fuck it.
I really think that was who it was the last time.
I'll see, I'm not even paying attention. Where's the... Oh, there we go.
Yell it.
Did you take... Oh, you took all the pylons.
Yes. I mean, I'm leaving the server in a minute anyway, so... Fuck it. Yeah, I have loads of mods without them, I still crash. Don't tell me you've got those mods, Tachanka, that you turn everybody into an anime girl. Because that like...
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm fairly certain you're the type of guy, Tachanka. But please tell me you don't. Right.
Look, if you don't have that mod, you're not really playing Fallout 4.
I don't have that mod.
I don't either.
Well, gentlemen, you know what has to be done then.
I don't play Fallout 4.
That's
What?
why I said gentlemen.
Why don't you play Fallout 4?
What's a bud? Pretty good, man. Yeah, he did nuke everything and all good. Yeah, no, he definitely did. Again, not seen him as much since the past while. I don't blame anybody for not playing Fallout 76 at the moment either. But yeah, fucking. Ugh. And we see that CCR cram guy again, and he keeps launching nukes, or somehow follows us. Check your friends list. I'll check my friends list just to see if he's not in there, because I'd rather not have somebody
Say he's not on my friends list, but he is now blocked.
No, but he could be on the friends list of someone else who's on your friends list. So it's like,
I'm just
friend
double
of a friend
checking
kind of thing.
Yeah, he is on
I
my
know, I
friends
know.
list. So if he keeps doing it, then he will get basically
Wait, we're on the same
deleted
server.
off my friends list.
Are we on the same? We're on the same server, or not?
We are.
Not
I'm
much of a hop.
I'm gonna assume he's in the stream. But I will delete people off my friends list if they are trolling. Right, let's see.
Called the wrong person.
Because it might not be him. Let's be honest, it might not be him. Bubba could be mistaken, but if we just start seeing a load of nukes in the near future, then we'll know it's him.
Well, they came from over the hill, and he was the only one over the hill. Just saying.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey Rick, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is up?
Yeah, this server's no good.
Trying to start Cyberpunk, but I need some more sleep to start a new game. Honestly, not sure. I've been wanting to go back to Cyberpunk for a while because I know they've fixed a load of the problems. And yeah, it is. I just can't. I can't bring myself to start all over again yet. I'll get round to it eventually. it's a matter of time rather than anything else.
World full
of shit. Honestly, I think this world's probably nearly nuked out anyway. Yeah, there's 2 nukes down already.
Oh.
I might buy that Black Rider power armor skin.
I'm not a fan. I'm genuinely not a fan. While I'm here...
in the middle.
You're in the middle of what?
Yeah, I'm like in the middle of... yeah. I do like it, but it could be better, you know? Like...
Right, I'm gonna switch to my pistol build.
I'm just gonna wait till
My
next week.
world is clear.
I'll jump over in 2 seconds.
That world, okay.
I'll join on Mom and go and get a new drink. Be right back.
Boop 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 boo. Where are the
Okay,
buttons?
Charlie, I just did it.
Just dumping shit in storage. God dang, I've got fucking way too much shit in this character.
What weapon was that you were holding?
What weapon?
Well, I'm watching on the stream. You just unequipped it or put it in your stash. I don't know what it was.
Oh,
Just
it was a weapon that's coming up in an upcoming video.
Ah, okay.
It's a junkie's
But we
weapon.
can't look at it yet.
It's a junkie's weapon that I named Booger Sugar.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I just couldn't tell what it was by looking at what kind of gun it was.
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Let's see.
In the future.
Is that this weekend?
No.
This weekend is the future.
No, it isn't.
Oh.
You're not in the future until you're in the future.
But then I'm in the present.
Then it's the present.
Christmas present.
Hmm?
It's like tea time just ended.
Oh god. Am I gonna have to sit in purgatory for a while?
Oh, you can't get in?
You
Not
have
yet.
been tunnel snapped.
Take long.
It'll be a little bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get some more painkillers, and then I'll be back because obviously I don't want to start coughing again. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Enjoy the cartoons until I'm back.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the role of your choosing. As a hand-picked resident of Vault 76, it is your duty to carefully review your Vault-Tec provided films yearly to fully prepare for the day when you will emerge. You will emerge. Today's episode, Let's Work with Others, the Art of Cooperation. As you venture out into this new American frontier, you may find yourself a little lonely. Chin up there, sport. Your fellow Vault 76 dwellers will have emerged as well. Brave...
Alrighty. I'm in game. Right, where are we going?
Good deal.
Where are... Ooh, what's the event? What event's that? Bots on parade. Let's see if there's anything else on that might spawn legendaries.
There's a ghoul. There's a ghoul horde.
There's two ghoul hordes.
What? Where's the other one?
Don't forget
I
to
see the
switch
one.
the camera.
There's one in the bog. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for the one in the bog then, since I don't know.
I'll try and travel to the bog first.
Oh, I got a 2-star in my silo.
Neener, neener, neener.
I might play Fallout
And
4
it
to
wasn't
make the
much
Crushinator. What the fuck have I missed? Finally got
No
the
idea.
ridiculous rolling pin. The cursed rolling pin devil. Is that the one you mean?
Okay, so where will it be?
In Tachanka, the pain
Oh.
doesn't make you stronger.
Survey. I don't. Okay, where are these ghouls gonna be?
If I was gonna make a
Pylon.
guess...
Pylon.
What pylon?
Pylon V, whatever, by Bogtown. I think because there's ghouls that'll spawn over, not there, but to that little.
You mean the
place
old?
to the right?
You mean the old mold quarry?
Yeah, I guess I don't have that on my. Oh, I don't have it. That's why.
Travel to me in a second. I'm heading over there.
I'm here.
I'll double check.
I'm just
if
right
it's-
here. I'll just. That's there for sure. There's none of those other places spawn ghouls.
This is usually Mirelurks.
Oh, there's a cultist thingy. Yeah, but in here there's usually ghouls. Although I don't see any.
It's usually Mirelurks I get here. No,
There's some floaters.
if I was gonna guess anywhere, it's either gonna be in the middle of Watoga, because you get like a
Oh,
glitch
right.
ghoul spawn there,
Sure.
or quarry time X free.
But it's still not saying this has been searched yet, so what the hell? I'm here.
If quarry X free is the one I think it is, where it's just like a fucking bunker and some water, then that's quite often the one.
That's why I went here.
No,
Okay, well, I'm here.
no, this
It's not
one's
saying-
Mirelux as well. I think it's the one in the city.
Oh, here's a
It's fire.
flamer. That's just a 1-star.
Like it must be the one in the city if it's none of those ones.
Yeah, it's not at over here.
Yeah, all right.
Ghouls and Cranberry are at the underground thing. An underground thing?
There wasn't an underground thing.
Like normally they bug spawn in Watoga in like a weird way.
That'd be my guess. Would be in here. I mean,
Because
I think that's a good
they're
guess.
normally like in an elevator or up an elevator.
Yep, it's here somewhere.
Yeah, like here. Like
Oh,
this
shit.
is usually where I find them.
All right.
You go up the elevator and then they're in the building.
Didn't he have gulpers up there once?
Oh yeah, I've had loads of weird shit in this fucking building. Like, he's over here. See? I've done enough.
Dude, it's like, where's your horde, dude?
Dude, where's my horde?
You're supposed to be a horde. There's only one of you.
I was promised a horde.
Oh, here we go. Here's his entourage.
His posse.
Thank you very much for waiting for me.
Oh, we knew you
We
were
didn't
coming.
wait. He was just so tanky, we couldn't kill him.
Yeah, I mean, that ghoul had more HP than Errol's ballsack.
And I don't have a legacy to fight him with, so...
Yeah.
Oh, thank God you're here.
I mean, BDP, I'm fairly certain this isn't underground. I'm fairly certain this is above ground. As in, we're in like the fucking 20th floor of a building.
All right.
No,
let's
no,
see if-
no.
You
No,
don't-
I'm still up. So I'm gonna go to the other one. When the timer's done. Yeah, I did a fog crawler horde once, and I fast traveled to it. It put me inside of one of the bunkers, you know, like Abby's bunker. Oh, I don't remember which one, but one of those. And it was just full of fog crawlers that couldn't move. Because there's, you know, they're bigger than the inside of the bunker.
Well, I remember doing an event, and I forget what one it was, but it was, it might have been It's a Trap.
Mm.
And the fucker spawned inside the shopping centre in bottom.
Oh, yeah.
So it
I've
was
seen that.
basically just a freaking Mirelurk, not Mirelurk, a Scorch Beast, just flying around inside a building.
You know the building where the Daily Ops is? With the big ass fountain in the middle?
Yeah, the gallery.
Galleria.
Yeah, the guy. That's where we're
Yeah.
talking about. That's where we're talking about.
Yeah.
And
I've had
it'll fly
that.
around like in a weird loop, right? Like it just flies and it's yeah.
It would be cool if it had unique mechanics for when it was indoors, like it would stick to the ceiling or something like and crawl about, you know, on the ceiling like an actual bat would.
Yeah, it just bugs out. Oh, okay. I'm here.
I have screenshots of multiple flying Scorch Bees inside there.
Hey, this is an actual horde this time.
I'm on my way over because I didn't have that
Sunday
fast travel
Brothers.
point apparently,
Okay.
or maybe I did.
Yeah, this is where one of the new events is going to be.
Which
The
one?
the Gulper one.
See,
Where you make. I
knew-
haven't done it, but I mean that's what.
Mhm. I knew there was a
Where you-
third
the-
event, but I knew like Moonshine Jamboree and.
That's it. That's the
Oh,
one.
is it Moonshine Jamboree? Right.
Yeah, Moonshine Jamboree is going to be here, and then the Metal Dome, and then, I mean, I haven't done any of them. I haven't tried them, but then there's the Eviction Notice, I think it's called.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
That one is the one that looks actually the coolest to me.
See, I don't dislike them adding new events. Like, in no way
Right.
will I go adding new events is a bad thing. What I will say, however, is that it's like fucking putting a plaster on like a fucking
Yeah.
T-Rex bite.
Sure.
And unless they're adding like new events in every couple of months,
Right.
and like it's pointless. It's pointless and doesn't do anything for the game because they're just putting a band-aid on it, and it's just so minuscule. And I mean, we might not even see these events for a week because they
Right.
just don't pop up. So you know, how does that count as content?
Well, and plus the rewards they give you. It's like they add new rewards in the game, but they're not better than or even equivalent to things that we already have. And
Yeah.
that's kind of what bugs me. It's like you give us this new stuff, but it's not even usable. So we're just grinding it to collect it, not because we want to use it.
Well, exactly. And I mean, everybody's using legacies apparently anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the freaking market, it's freaking ridiculous. Like, legacies are being thrown left and right.
I just don't see the point.
You guys ready?
Yeah, yes, I just put the wrong weapon in my stash.
I mean, yeah, I'm ready whenever. Hey, Colin, how you getting on, man? And thanks for watching, even though you're working. Honestly, not sure. The pit is a kind of event that I think could be really good. But do I think it's going to be really good? Probably not. There's going to be something wrong with it when it launches. Like, there always is.
Oh yeah, it'll be totally broken.
Like, no matter how well tested it is on the PTS, anybody finds bugs, they don't tell Bethesda. They're not going to reveal what's wrong with it to them. They're just going to, like, release it as a buggy mess.
Of course, there's specifically people looking for bugs to abuse it later. Like,
well, exactly. That's exactly why that's why the public test server doesn't work unless you have, you know, a private test server, which I'm assuming they have, but they must not fucking use it. What they need to do is go back to actually paying playtesters. Like, get a group of dedicated playtesters for your content and pay them. Like, get them to sign an NDA, pay them, and just make them play it till they break it.
And listen to them.
Well, yeah, and then listen to them, and then figure out what's wrong. So, yeah.
And then dedicate the resources to actually be able to do something about it. I mean, I think that's a huge problem in this game. Is I just still even with the Microsoft acquisition, it just doesn't feel like they have enough people.
Well, the thing about
to this game.
the Microsoft Activision, it's still in its early days. You can't expect Microsoft
True
to
enough.
actually have done anything yet, realistically.
True enough.
It takes months, if not years, for a company to really get to grips with the scope of the problems or the things they need to fix. Microsoft just went gimme, 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 and just bought a load of shit. I don't think they've got their house in order yet. So I think we're going to be waiting a couple of years before they get everything, like their ducks in a row, and start going, right, this is where things need to change. And I barely think they've really thought about Fallout 76 outside of the fact of, well, we've bought it, so we don't need to like get charged money for the Game Pass accounts that people are making, essentially. Like, they don't need to pay Bethesda anymore, essentially, for it.
Right.
I think that was the real reason for like acquiring it, in a sense, was to reduce the costs and to cut something out of Sony's potential value of games.
For sure. Well, I mean, if you think about Starfield being an Xbox exclusive or a Microsoft exclusive, that's huge. Because you know Starfield's going to be a huge game whenever it comes out.
Oh, yeah, we know it's going to be a huge game, but Bethesda have not been fortunate with recent games, so is it
True,
good? Is it
but
going to be a good game? It's going to be huge, but is it going to be good?
Yeah. That's true. It's hard to know since we haven't really seen anything of it at all.
Well, we might see some of it in the next.
Yeah, on Sunday,
week.
right?
Yeah. I'm going to do videos on the stuff that comes out from it, just to see what.
Are you going to live stream it?
I don't know. I might. I might. It
Live
depends.
stream your head alongside the presentation.
What day is it on?
It's Sunday. Is when
Oh.
well, there's two of them, right? Like the not E3 whatever, that's Sunday, and then they're doing like an expanded something or other, like Tuesday or Wednesday.
I'll definitely not be able to do it Sunday because first reason, Sunday I'm working, and second reason, it's also the day that my internet just fucking has a massive shit fit at midnight. So if it was at any time past midnight, wouldn't be able to do it. If it's Tuesday, maybe, but if it's Wednesday again,
Tuesday or
working,
Wednesday, I think, is yeah.
Working, I wouldn't be able to do it either.
But I don't know the times either. I have no clue.
For a second there, I thought the Queen was already dead.
Yeah, it's surprising she hasn't died.
Oh hell, I thought she was. Damn.
Oh, there she goes.
She's not lasting long, that's for certain.
No, that was a melt.
I'm betting we will see gameplay from Starfield. Honestly, Rick, I'd be surprised if we don't.
That would be shocking if we didn't.
But if we don't see anything, you know, I'm not gonna cry about it. Let's be honest.
No.
I don't think it's gonna be a game that I'm gonna be as into in comparison. Like Fallout, for me is the best thing they make. Like I like
same.
Fallout more than Skyrim. Well,
Yes.
I meant Elder Scrolls, but let's be honest, they've made fucking so many iterations of Skyrim. It may as well just be called Skyrim at this point.
Well, and Skyrim still gets so many. I was looking at the Steam charts the other day, and Skyrim still gets what the average daily is like 14,000 people, which is about triple what this game gets.
Well, that's the modding community. That's the modding community
for sure.
that's the reason for that. Like, if you take away the mods, that game is not going to get half of what it gets.
It dies within 2.5 seconds.
Because it's
Honest, it's the mods, 100%. You're right. Like,
I don't think I've ever played that game with mods actually, other than like unofficial patches and stuff.
I have played it with mods, but yeah, you need to be careful what ones you add. Like, it's a rabbit hole. Like, you'd spend like fucking 2 days installing mods, and then you load up the game and they just conflict with each other.
Okay, someone's still doing the nukes. Jeez, so annoying.
oh, it's just a normal guy using a like
It's a normal guy using a fat man.
Yeah, it's just a normal Fat Man. It's not the minigun that shoots Fat Man bullets, whatever nukes.
It's not the furious fat man.
Not
That leads to furious players.
That's my food.
Just yelling, "Get in my belly."
Fucking love that video, the movie.
Ready to exchange items.
Let's see. Selling shit. I honestly forget so often to sell my crap. Tuesday is the extended showcase, and that's 3 PM EST. For some reason, they're making the same day Season 9 drops. That is a weird one. Though if it's Tuesday, I might be able to do it. Like, stream it. How long is it for?
If they said, I don't remember. Oh.
Not that I'm definitely going to do it, because it's a Tuesday, so it's an odd day for me to do anything like that, but you never know. I might be able to. The wife is away all day well, not all day that day, but she's away up to give the keys to our sold house, so I'll be on my own for most of the day with the kids.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's terrifying.
Terrible.
Like, first world problems.
Mm-hmm.
Script extender is a
Dad
must.
locked away in the car.
Yeah,
Dad
not
locked
sure.
away in the cupboard.
Like, script extender is one of the mods for Skyrim that I recall very profusely. The game is unplayable without it, pretty much. You're thinking Starfield will be what Todd wanted 76 to be. What, like an infinite money source. Like a fucking, like just a hamster wheel of people playing and paying him money. So I'm fairly certain that's what he wanted.
I first gotta see it, then I'll believe it. Because as we are right now, it's not looking good.
No. Well, there's been all the leaks about it as well. And whether the leaks are about, like, a disgruntled employee that just wants to fucking try and spread misinformation and, you know, make people think it's going to be a load of shit, or if it's actually broken as fuck, will remain to be seen. I mean, we're not going to know until it's out at the end of the day.
Oh, we kind of already know because it's Bethesda.
Oh, not sure 100%. You cannot manufacture creativity. Like, somebody's either got passion for what they're doing or they don't, and it always bleeds through. I mean, there's plenty of my videos where you can tell I'm super enthusiastic about something, but equally there's plenty of my videos where you can tell I'm just kind of fucking going through the motions, and I'm just like, fuck this. But then again, in some instances, that's part of the funniness of me getting fucking shafted by RNG, or just getting something really good. But yeah, you can usually tell when somebody's passionate about something.
Absolutely, but the way they work at Bethesda also says a lot about the company itself. Like, they don't work together, they all work on separate parts and they smash it all together.
Rob, on this weapon, I am currently using the pyro receiver, the long magazine, and... oh shit, I need to repair that turret. The long magazine and the silencer. And yeah, the problem with, like, video game developers these days is the whole crunch culture thing has completely fucked, like, the work base in video games. There's a lot of people out there that probably were really passionate for it back in the day, but they're just broken people. Like, it's not their fault that they've been forced to work unreasonable hours and just don't give a shit anymore. Because, I mean, let's be honest, we've all had a job where we just don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah, I used to be passionate about cooking, and then I worked as a chef for 16 years, and now I'm dead on the inside.
And now you're Gordon Ramsay.
It's
fucking raw!
Where's the lamb stuff?
Where did that Mirelurk Queen come from? Well, that did not go as planned. She did. Somebody once told her that the world was going to roll her. She heard we were getting the lamb sauce, so she felt I needed to die.
Biscuits and gravy would be better.
We've been over this, Bubba. You've got scones and bechamel.
Nope.
Yep.
Not convinced me otherwise.
It's not about convincing you. It's about telling you the truth.
No.
God, I need more alien blaster rounds.
God, quit using them all.
It's the
I
biggest
really
reason
think...
I don't help family or friends with PC issues. I can't do it anymore. Honestly, like, when it comes to, like, fixing people's PCs, yeah, fuck them. I don't ever want to... Like, I've helped one person with a PC in the past, and dear lord, that thing was the grossest thing on the inside that I've ever witnessed. It was not nice. Alrighty, Hanser, thanks for popping in, man. Have fun. People have become angry and frustrated with how doing things. Hate just, it's really happens throughout history. Oh, honestly, yeah. It's we're in like a revolving door of problems at the moment. There's a lot of things going on in the world that are just not right. There's not a lot we can do about it. Oh, what the fuck? There's another. Well, never mind. That was just the one that was there before. I thought she'd fucking snuck up on me again.
This is a horror game, guys. Now.
I'm sure you guys would love to see me play a horror game and lose my shit.
Oh, I would honestly. I think I need to get a bucket because I'll piss my pants laughing at your misfortune.
I honestly have been tempted to get the Five Nights at Freddy games and just play through them because I really like the aesthetics. Because I mean, I don't know if where you're at has anything like that, Genkai, like the whole Chuck E. Cheese thing, because we don't have that in the UK. Like, there's nothing equivalent.
No,
so,
we just got like McDonald's, and that's about it.
Yeah, we have fast food restaurants, but not like a fast food restaurant with weird, creepy animatronics. Like, at no point did we think this is a good idea.
Ronald McDonald isn't like the friendliest thing in the world. He's kind of creepy sometimes, yeah. Some people are afraid of him.
My favorite Ronald McDonald is Japanese Ronald McDonald.
How the fuck do I not know what the fuck that is?
Just look up anything about Japanese Ronald McDonald and you'll see that he is much better than any other Ronald McDonald. Like, they manage him like he's an actual mascot. Like, they take him, like, he appears in adverts opposed to, you know, everywhere else where McDonald's adverts are just shitty adverts where they randomly tell you about their food. No, I want to see a weird clown doing weird shit. Bubba zoned out of the conversation because we started talking about Ronald McDonald, probably.
No, I have a new best friend now, so you can just
BDP.
go and do whatever.
The stuff that Bubba's eating isn't fucking gravy, so.
No, Rick is my new best friend.
Well, go steal his wood paneling then.
Does Rick like gravy, I guess?
Yes. Biscuits and gravy all day long.
No. You just said he liked gravy, not that white stuff for an excuse as gravy.
Yes.
No. This is American gravy. Piss off.
No, it's not gravy though. It's fucking, I don't know what it is. Scone jizz.
I also called it jizz the last time.
Jesus.
Sweet, delicious scone jizz. Right, well, we're
That's
at
a
it.
new one.
Well, it's fucking what it is. Hey, sweetie, thanks for popping in. Pardon me. Chuck E. Cheese was horrifying as though we don't care because we get drunk and try and ride them. Don't ride the mouse. Mainly because that sounds disgusting. I tried to ride the mouse.
Kind of does. Yeah. All right.
Yes, officer. I'll explain what happened.
You see,
did you
I
change
took
your
off
mind
my
about daily
pants,
off?
and then the mouse was there. So I rode him. Oh no. To be honest, if that's what's happening at Chuck E. Cheese, Five Nights at Freddy's makes a lot more sense now to me. The animatronic's like, fucking guy tried to ride me. So I fucking bit him.
This sounds like a real dojin.
Cooking grease, flour, and milk. That doesn't sound good at all. Oof.
I'm more disturbed by the phrase cooking grease. He specified that it's the grease they use to cook, not just any grease. What other greases are there?
There's grease parts of your car.
How many greases do you have? I've got my car grease, my cooking grease, my love grease.
My shoe grease.
Okay. An enemy in the area
My torture grease.
Oh my gosh.
That just lube.
It depends on who you're torturing.
Depends
Well, if
on
you're
how
torturing,
torturing.
wouldn't you skip the lube if you were just torturing?
Depends on what you're lubing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I almost died.
Thank you for the $5 BDP, but why?
Thanks for the
Cubby boy. Cubby boy.
Hey Peggy, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? And I saw that you upgraded your membership, so thank you very much for that.
Holy Mothman.
You have to use sausage grease. What? See, now I'm worried that sausage grease isn't food related.
What I make my gravy with when I have biscuits and gravy.
You have to use the sausage grease.
Is that the reason why it's white?
Sausage grease.
Yes, it's because it's white.
It's sausage
It's
grease.
milk.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh
done.
no.
That's nasty.
Help me.
Mr. Free is saying there's also greased lightning. The sausage grease, bacon grease.
Yes.
Is
Oh
bacon
my God,
grease
you
for
guys
making
have got to
bacon?
come over here and let me cook for you.
Oh no,
For-
you're never allowed to cook for me.
Yeah, you use,
Oh,
you use
whatever.
sausage
Fuck off.
grease. I'm not.
How else are you making biscuits and gravy, Wiggle?
I don't do biscuits and gravy.
My man.
You are no longer my best friend either.
He makes
I can't
actual
do the
gravy.
white. I can't do the white gravy. It's just too nasty.
I cannot find an enemy to save my life right now.
Yeah, that's because it's the burrows. I'm getting shot at from something, but I don't see it.
It's in the trees.
He's got a stealth boy. I think this. Okay, something.
Yes, Tatanka. It's a hot dog.
What's a hot dog? What?
Read the chat.
If you put
Is
a
it the
sausage
sausage?
through a bagel, is that a hot dog? Kinda. Though, to be fair, a hot dog is a hot dog without bread.
Only for you, Holy Mothman.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, that's just too much grease, BDP.
Grease sandwich, grease and potatoes, grease salad. What the fuck is even happening there?
I don't know. Mr. 3 loves you, Wiggle.
They're all lucky Scott's not here. He'd be after their grease.
He knows our oil. It's their oil.
Oil is grease.
Only unrefined.
I don't know where I am. Well, there we are.
I don't know where I am is pretty much the tagline for this daily ops today.
For the burrows.
I've apparently
Just
found a
running around.
volatile Mothman.
I've killed so many already. What are you doing?
Yes, Rick, very much so.
It's not so much white, it's off. See, the fact that it's off-white makes it even worse.
It makes it even closer towards the jizz color. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, that depends. What the hell are you all eating?
I eat a lot of fruit, man.
Not
Okay.
sausage grease, that's for sure.
I'm definitely not eating sausage grease.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
There's
If
plenty
you
wrong
love
with it.
sausage grease.
Come to take my place.
I mean, I've seen the pictures of it on those scones. It's not a pretty sight.
Well, that's because it's all dudded up for pictures and such. Because, you know, they didn't use real stuff for that.
They didn't use real stuff,
Is
but they
milk-
did use sausage grease.
No, because they can't use milk on television or in pictures because it shows up as black. They used watered down Elmer's glue.
What?
You didn't know that?
Yeah, that happens with a lot of things. Like for ice cream, they use like Crisco or something. You know, it's just
Yeah.
when you're doing like photos for advertisements for food.
I am almost like 999 billion% certain I have filmed my child with ice cream and it's never once came up black.
I'm not gonna lie, I've watched enough porn to know that white does not turn into black.
Milk does not show up right.
You can call it whatever you want.
taking
You
it.
can call it milk. You can call it man milk.
Sausage grease.
Sausage
It's
grease.
moo juice. Moo juice.
Not sure. Don't even touch the haggis button.
No, I will definitely have haggis when I come over
Haggis
for my
is
visit.
amazing.
Never had haggis.
Haggis and blood pudding.
Oh.
I've had both.
Yes.
And I'm not
Oh.
a big fan.
Okay.
The black pudding is really not my thing, but the haggis is not bad. Like,
Who puts pig in fucking haggis? No one puts pig in haggis.
I don't know. I didn't say they did.
No, I'm talking to the chat. No one puts pig in haggis. It's not haggis if it's got fucking pig in it. Sheep. Bah. Congrats on making it home, Matazbo.
Definitely.
Congrats on making
Did you
it
see
home.
him talking about
He
we started a war?
Well, that's not the point. There's plenty of tea.
Yeah, and we threw it all in a damn harbor.
Yeah, which is a waste of tea. You wasteful bastards. Just wasting all that good tea.
Somebody come shoot this damn nuke, because apparently I may have waited too long or some shit. I don't know.
She broke it.
Pretty much.
She wasted my tea and then broke it.
What's it doing?
Well, apparently I ran out of cards, for one.
Ah, okay. Where are you?
well, the silo is not broken.
That's how
All
we
right.
know you're not Tim. You ran out of cards.
All right, I'll head up.
On me. Let's get specific here. On me. Because, let's see.
You're there. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm
you're
at
not even in
Bravo.
the silo. No,
Rick,
you're not. You're
have
outside
you
Bravo.
ever had haggis? Because I've had
I have
scones before.
172.
And I know scones
172
taste like
cards?
shit.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's a lot of weight.
That's in my stash.
That's a lot of weight.
It's in my stash.
Rick, one of your family members was dumping tea in the harbour, but that was only last week.
Rick is putting it on, man.
So I gotta try and get through the. I gotta get a card here somewhere.
Oh, I went and got cards from my thing.
No, I mean like a little blue card. Oh, you're
Hmm.
come back in.
The Chanka, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
we
I put my
totally
tent
steal
outside
the.
and got
We stole
cards, but-
totally use the tea.
All right. I guess I'll just
When
kill
I did it
stuff
the second time. Well, when I did it the second time, though,
Yeah, B.
it said no. But I have the door open. One of the doors.
Is it the blast shield doors?
Yeah, it's that first door that you.
Oh, I just have to
look
get
at.
past the. I just have to get past the grid is the thing.
Yeah.
But if you're already going, I'm not going to bother then. If you're already going in,
Oh yeah, I'm already back in there.
I'll just shoot
Let's see if this
robots.
works.
Why don't you guys use the mine?
You know, I've
Because I
tried.
don't know how.
I
Okay.
tried doing that and I could not get it to work. I tried.
I'll teach you guys later. Not right now, obviously.
Like I watched
Well,
a video
obviously not.
over and over and over, and I just could not make it. I couldn't do what the guy was doing.
Boing.
I'll hold your hand. It's fine.
Well, and what I was wondering is if it has to do with the fact that I'm using a controller instead of a keyboard.
Nope.
Eh.
Shouldn't matter.
Shouldn't matter. Okay.
I wouldn't think so.
But it's not like it takes a lot more time to get the
Oh yeah, it does take a lot more time. Like, trust me, if you can be in the last room within 10 seconds of entering the silo, how are you gonna beat that?
That's true. That is true. That's a lot quicker. It takes me usually like about 2 minutes.
Like, I know how to do it. I can be fast AF as well, but nothing beats that. It's crazy.
That's
Apparently
true.
Rick's got hillbilly blood in him.
Ooh.
I mean, it's haggis, not a squirrel.
Repair detected.
I'm sure at some point the Scots that came over here put it in there because they didn't have anything else.
Who's running out of sheep?
I don't know. You apparently.
I'm not running out of sheep. We've got plenty of sheep. I fucking, like, anytime I go on a car trip with a wife, we drive past like 400 of them.
Okay. See, they don't like sheep here in America.
That's a very bad way to think.
How dare they?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
That's terrible.
Those bastards.
Exactly.
Motherfuckers. We can do this all day.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you can.
Like the Captain America of bad jokes. I can do this all day.
That's good. I like it. That's good. That was actually funny. 2 points for Hufflepuff.
Oh, amazing.
More like Slytherin.
Two points for sausage grease.
Yes. We're renaming all the houses.
The sausage grease. Fucking
no idea what's in the cave.
The Koogly-Boo.
God help us.
Sheep
Someone
farmers.
pushes that damn button one more time. God help us.
Did somebody press Marino?
Nope.
No.
Sure didn't.
It was Bubba.
Damn it. Keep your sausage greasy fingers off that button.
Not gonna lie, not sure I like cows as well. They've got kind eyes. Then again, I just love animals in general.
They are delicious.
Like to die.
They are delicious. Like, I fucking love animals, but I also love eating them.
Oh, I love eating animals. I'm so sorry, but I'm a pure carnivore. Meat all the way. Mm.
You say you're a pure carnivore, but I'm fairly certain you eat vegetables at some point.
Moreno for the win!
When it's stuffed on top of my burger, yeah?
What veg are you putting on your burgers?
Salad. Tomato, cucumber.
Cucumber on a burger?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Would do that. I mean, I haven't, but I would.
I mean, tomato, yeah, I can totally see that. I don't like that on. Well, I don't like tomatoes in general. But yeah, I can totally understand that. But fucking cucumber.
Cucumber's good on sandwiches. I don't see why it wouldn't be good on a burger.
I'm gonna stop you right there. I fucking
lettuce,
hate
and
cucumber on anything, but yeah,
Oh.
like cucumber and what? Cucumber.
That's a sea cucumber, guys. That's totally different. If you don't know what it is, Google it.
What, a cucumber?
A sea cucumber.
Sea cucumbers are fine. They're animals, I think. They're not a plant. I know that much.
Stop thinking.
Even Rick's like, cucumber? What the fuck? Haggis does rule, Colin. A burger is only allowed to have lettuce, bacon, and cheese on it. Mr. Free, I disagree with that. There's plenty other toppings you can have on burgers. For example, pepperoni.
Ketchup. How about bacon? Bacon's good on hamburger.
Oh, he says bacon.
Bacon is good as a burger.
Lettuce, bacon,
Did he
and
say
cheese.
bacon?
Yeah, he said lettuce, bacon, and cheese. But I mean, I like pepperoni on burgers. Like they're really. I love.
I bet that would be
pepperoni
good.
burger.
I've never tried that, but I bet that would be good.
I'd kind of be like having a meat lover's pizza.
Well, it's the burgers
burger.
that I've had that have had pepperoni on them typically get called a Mamma Mia burger for obvious reasons. Mushrooms on burgers are okay as well because I
I'm
mean,
not a big mushroom fan.
well, if you don't like mushrooms, then you're not gonna like it on anything. So, but yeah. And cucumbers on sandwiches I find is very weird. Like, genuinely don't understand it at all. It's a very strange thing to put on a sandwich, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's very strange to eat a club sandwich, of course. It's only an international dish that's renowned worldwide. It's amazing.
That doesn't mean it's
Try
not
it.
strange.
Try it. Stop wiggling about.
I'm not wiggling. I fucking hate cucumber. I'm not eating it.
Do you eat pickles?
Hey, John. Jalapenos are best on burgers, says John. I have died to fall damage again. How the fuck's that keep happening? And I know I don't like pickles.
How did you die over there from fall damage?
I don't know. I'm going to assume shenanigans.
The mighty Todd is smiting you.
Probably.
Somebody just moved their
Wouldn't be the
damn
first
tent
time.
while I was using it, the bastard.
I hate that.
I was using that.
I had someone do that once when I was cooking, and I got stuck in the cooking animation. I could not get out of it.
Super Mutant Horde and the Savage Divide.
Ooh, that sounds good. I'm gonna guess. I don't even know. There's a lot of places. I guess it could be.
Apparently, we need a Venn diagram of fucking things that are okay to put on burgers and sandwiches. It's Matasbo's suggestion.
You know, for me, a burger, I just usually just put ketchup. I like it plain like that with just ketchup.
Honestly, most of the burgers I have are just like burger, cheese, and then the bun that is in.
Fun.
Let's see,
But
not
yeah.
there, not. Oh, I don't have that on my map. Oh, here we are. They're going to be at the relay tower.
Well, I think it's the only place they could be.
Yeah.
Who the hell puts cucumber on a club sandwich? You've upset Rick.
Oh well.
People who like cucumbers? I don't know.
And fungus is
My God.
delicious, Mr. Free. Fungus is delicious.
What?
Mushrooms.
All right.
Oh.
Hello.
I like them on my pizza.
Here, human.
All right, but if we're talking pizza, there's only one really important question. Do you eat the crust, yes or no?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Who the fuck's not eating the crust?
I
PewDiePie
don't
and
eat the
people,
crust.
they go no crust gang. It's fucking,
You don't-
they eat everything except the whole round circle in the crust, and it triggers me so hard, I don't
Me
know
too.
why.
What is wrong
I do not
with
eat
people?
the crust. I don't
Yeah.
eat the crust.
The
Oh,
crust,
see,
the
I
cru-
would not share a pizza with you. It's...
the crust is
Well, you can have
especially
my
good
crust.
for dipping with like some barbecue sauce afterwards.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like I love the crust. I save the crusts for the end usually because
If it's stuffed
there's-
crust, that's a whole other story.
there's like for example with bread. What about the outside piece of the bread?
I love it. It's the best
The
part.
heel?
Yeah, exactly. It's the best
I love the
part of the
heel.
bread. Like I fucking my wife hates that part.
Especially when it's thick.
Well, in
I don't
Scotland
like
we
little thin pieces.
we call it the outsider in Scotland. Like I've heard heel before. I think quite a lot of English people call it the heel, but in Scotland we call it the outsider. And I love the outsiders in bread. There's even like a Scottish type of bread that's like Irish soda bread.
Ooh.
Heard of
It's
that.
similar to that, but we call it a pan loaf, and it is the most delicious bread ever. Like the outside of it is completely white, but the top crust and the bottom crust it's really difficult to describe, but it's probably the easiest way to describe it is if you toast it, it's like pizza crust, but tastes so much better. It's amazing. I absolutely love pan bread. The wife hates it, and I just shun. It makes the best toast. It honestly does. But the closest thing you get to it, probably anywhere for you guys, would be Irish soda bread, because obviously Irish stuff is a bit more common in other countries.
I bake my own bread, so you can imagine how thick the slices are. It's so good. Oh.
I really want to get like a bread maker, or just not be shit at cooking. But yeah, that's another story.
Bread maker is really good, man. All you have to do is punch in the timer, put everything in, and you wake up with a fresh bread.
Oh no, I love fresh bread. So it's something when a lot of the stuff we have plans for doing is all like, we'll do it in the new house, we'll do this in the new house, we'll get that for the new house. So now that we're close to getting the new house, we'll be able to get shit.
It's such a
Yes, I
difference.
have a bread
as well.
machine. I don't use it often enough, though.
I cannot go back to eating normal bread anymore because it's just so good.
Bread ends make awesome French. They do, Matasbo. Like, yeah, like 100%. I absolutely love the French bread. I've not had French toast in ages.
Oh, I'm getting hungry now. I want. Yeah, that sounds good.
I love making bread pudding as well. Oh,
because we have two different versions of French toast. And I don't know if it's like, if you guys would call it different things, but there's obviously like French toast, which is, you know, dipped in egg and then like fried up and everything like that. But we also get one that we call French bread, that we just literally fry. We don't dip it in egg, so it goes all crispy and just absorbs all like the vegetable oil and just gets like fucking, or well, whatever you've had in it. If you've got like bacon grease, I suppose, or sausage grease. But yeah, it's like we have two versions of it. So one very, 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 very unhealthy. And then there's French toast.
I love making grilled cheese in the pan as well.
Dying to everything right now.
Yeah, what is wrong with your car? Something must be up because you're like a tissue box in between 20 super mutants.
I had no HP. I'm looking back at the VOD. I literally had no HP, and then I got fucking hit by a ghoul. I'm just not paying attention. I'm too busy talking about food.
I just watched him die again.
Oh, there's Tim. Tim is here.
Hello, Tim.
He's watching us.
Timmy.
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 Hi, Tim.
Tim Tam.
Those are good cookies.
Tim is out of the basement. Genkai, he's in the room.
No.
Apparently you didn't put the handcuffs on tight enough.
Hey, Kirst, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
So who's running Charlie? Because I can't. I'm locked out.
Oh, okay. I can do it. I just can't. Okay, I'm in an event though. So
okay, that's fine.
I'm in low grade.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I can do it after this. I didn't realize we were. Yeah, I'd do it. I'd totally do it.
There's a cargo bot. What the fuck? Yeah, why am I'm just dying to like fucking everything right now.
Yeah, you need to check
Check
your
to see if you have
card.
perks
Maybe
equipped.
your armor. Your armor, maybe.
Maybe. But still,
Yeah,
like
I'm
I don't
thinking it's
usually
your
die.
armor.
I don't usually die that easily when my armor's completely knackered.
Oops, I didn't repair that one.
Yeah, all of it was broke.
And that would be why you keep dying.
You fell off that tent and you just went. Eh.
I didn't go.
my God.
I did that. The Wilhelm scream.
Are you on top chat or live chat, Dad?
Top chat. No, live chat rather. Live chat.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just checking.
Why does
Yes.
YouTube even have this stupid ass system? I always forget to do it.
Yeah, I don't understand why. You know, what's the difference between top chat and live chat? Like, what makes the cut of top chat?
I honestly don't know
I don't
why it
know.
exists as a thing. Like, it legitimately doesn't make sense to me why it's even a thing. Like, it should just be
I don't know.
either you get all of people talking or you have subscriber chat only. Like, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. What is that? Oh, load bearing. Fuck that. I
Load
would
bearing's
rather eat sausage grease.
It's actually one of my favorite events.
What, sausage grease?
Yep.
I think we're all hungry
big
now,
mole
Archive.
miner, big mole miner sausage.
Hey, Jamie, how you getting on, man?
Okay. Someone dropped the ball over here.
I don't know. My mom was supposed to make something new today, and I'm not even going to attempt it. She can make it. Or if it turns out horrible, then it's her fault.
What's she making?
Some new recipe she found on like Pinterest or something. Something about like twice baked potatoes in the oven. I don't know.
Triple cooked chips are amazing.
Okay, we need to stop talking about food.
It's too late. This is a stream now. We're a
This
food.
is it?
It's gonna be a food channel.
It's a food stream. The food stream. Well, we're playing a game that has absolutely nothing to do with food.
Oh no, it has everything to do with food. We need to. We're scavenging for fucking sausage grease.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
Well, y'all
scarcity.
better find me some Instamash.
Yeah, scarcity's a big thing in this game. Everything's so hard to get in abundance.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You tell Mr. 3 that this game is not a food game.
Bubba, why?
Because
He's fucking
had
slapping
to happen.
He's slapping the sack, and there goes the reach around
get for-
protocol.
that's right. That's the only reason I do it.
For fuck's sake!
So I can have reach around.
Thank you for the
protocol.
$20, Bubba.
You're welcome.
I fucking hate that one specifically. He's got dick sucking lips. I'm down again. What the fuck is going on?
Cubby boy is helping you.
Honestly, I think it's a combination of I'm just talking too much.
Yeah, I
Good.
love how you say it's a combination and then you name one thing.
No,
Get good.
Like I was gonna name
Hey,
something else,
Matasbo!
but then it's kind of like I'm not feeling great as well. Doesn't help.
Do you have tonsillitis? Is that what you said earlier?
It's either tonsillitis or a chest infection. I'm not entirely certain yet.
Eee.
Thank you for the $2, Matasbo. No, thank you for the sticking the thumb up the arse, cubby boy.
That's what mine's sucking on.
What, the thumb?
Yep.
His own thumb.
Yeah.
That's less horrifying now.
See, there you go. Now I'll post it more.
But yeah, no, this is pretty much the whole gist of Fallout. Is fucking biting my testicles.
Oh.
Ah, for fuck's sake! No, Matasbo, not again. Thank you for the $2, but no.
Oh, he's doing the thing again.
No. Right, let's see. Put them on.
Okay, fix
Oh
it.
my god, Dio.
I'm not looking at it.
Oh my gosh.
It's not a cubby boy.
Wow. That's very nice.
Thank
It's not a
you
cubby boy.
very much, Dio, for the $100 donation. It is very much appreciated, man. As usual, you one up everybody.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice
Dio,
flex.
yeah, Dio is the man. Thank you very much, Dio. It is very much appreciated, and I think that pretty much deserves this coming on the screen. You all know what it is. Topes in the chat.
Oh.
And thank you for it not being a cubby boy.
Did you even read what it said?
It said, say no to cubby boy.
Exactly.
Just say no to cubby boy. Cubby boy's a gateway drug. Apparently.
That's
What don't I know? Jamie,
Don't know how.
Jamie, I am sober, unfortunately. I'm not well, so drinking would fuck my throat up beyond belief right now. So yeah, I've not been drinking today. Mataspo, it could have been a lot of cubby boys. Thank fucking God it isn't. Everybody needs to stop mentioning them.
Nope.
Woo! So you're looking forward to your holiday, Bubba?
I am. I gotta work Saturday. And then I'm done for like a week and a half.
I thought you were done today. Or not today, yesterday. You were
No,
done from then.
I still have to work Saturday.
Oh, right.
Nope, still gotta work Saturday.
So were you being serious when you said you were gonna get a Cubby Boy tattoo?
Cubby Boy and that's taupe.
Why would you get Cubby Boy? I thought you were getting EL7 as gold.
I'll probably get that too. What the hell?
What the fuck, Bubba? Why?
I'll be like, here's my money. This is what I want.
The guy who's
Why?
gonna do the tattoo is just gonna look at you like, the fuck's wrong with this lady?
He's not gonna understand. He's gonna be really confused.
He's gonna be like 3 days afterwards. What does that mean, EL7?
I look
He's gonna
forward
be
to
like,
Bubba
"Oh my
going to
God."
like a really bad tattoo artist, and Cubby Boy just comes out more deformed than usual.
It's like a.
Oh
like
no. No,
something out of a
I
horror
do my
movie.
research for that. I do
She
research
just
for
finds
that.
some dude in a back alley. It's like, I'll do
No, I
Cubby
don't do
Boy for
tattoos
free.
Everything else maybe, but not tattoos.
Also, what the cut of money YouTube takes from you. Also, I've heard Apple takes a cut of money from donations. When people donate money to me on stream to Chanka, YouTube takes 30% of it.
Yikes.
Yeah, well, it's their platform, that kind of thing.
Sure.
If people want to donate to me directly, there's also coffee, but realistically, I'm just thankful people support the channel. I mean,
Sure.
it's just a case that if you do it through coffee and things like that, nothing pops up on the screen, and it's all about interaction and viewer whatnot. And I'm fairly certain that Metasbo especially, and Bubba, fucking love just putting Cubby Boy up to annoy me because it's fucking disgusting.
Yep, pretty
I
much.
hate him so much.
Mm-hmm.
I hate him as much as I hate your ugly Sonic.
Ooh, wow. That's bad.
Yeah.
He hates your Sonic a lot.
Hey,
I don't know
Wiggle,
if-
when are you gonna
I don't know if
start running
Omega's
that-
still here, but I hate it as much as I hate his
Sam.
ugly Sonic.
Yeah, when are you gonna start running that silo?
I was gonna run it and you're in it, so it seemed it seemed kind of pointless.
Thank you, Genkai, very much.
Already
Yeah.
dropped it. Already dropped it.
Yeah, the event ended and I looked over and you were there and I went, well, okay.
Attention, citizens.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I'm just standing here picking my nose. Might as well do something.
Ew, that's nasty.
Pick the other side of my nose.
Mr. Free, I genuinely hate
It's not gonna pick
fucking Cubby
itself.
Boy.
I mean, someone's got to do it.
Well, it's not gonna pick itself.
Well, you can pick your nose and you
His
can pick
nose.
your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
You can pick your friend's nose. It's just not. It's frowned upon.
No.
Depends on your friends.
No. If you
No.
have a good understanding of what's going to happen, and all the parties are happy with it, then
And a safe
Nope,
word.
No.
Mr. Free, honestly, I would
Pineapple
much
juice.
prefer if people put up the fucking anything else than Cubby Boy. Like, genuinely, fucking hate it. Don't want it.
What you need is a little emote of the gravy. Put that up there, the biscuits and gravy.
We do have an emote that I need to make, but I keep getting
Yeah.
sidetracked. So I do
Yeah.
need to make an emote and put a new one in.
yeah, you know which one you want to put in.
No,
Yes, you do.
no.
Yeah,
This
we all
one's
want it.
running in place for me. I wonder if
just-
they crashed.
There's just a magic floating hatchet here.
Oh, is that what you see?
I see a magic
where are you
floating
at?
hatchet.
Oh, over there?
Actually,
Like right in front of me, there's a guy who's running in place. I think he must have crashed.
Literally a
Oh,
magic
Dad,
floating hatchet.
that's not a hatchet, Dad.
There's a hatchet.
That's a Cubby Boy sticker.
No, it's not. It's a
Where
fucking
is it?
hatchet.
I see a floating something. Oh, one of those canister thingies right here.
I'll tell you what often gets overlooked. Garden. That's such a shit joke.
Guess what?
Well,
Guess what time it is? Guess
No.
what time it is?
Hit me.
Guess what time it is?
what time?
It's Moreno time.
If any brothers pick this up,
Bubba, I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna put some fucking grease on that button.
how many are in the cave. There's definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
This sausage is working overtime with all the grease that it has to pump out.
It definitely isn't
Right.
a knife BDP. It's a hatchet.
Moreno time.
Lord Tachanka, I am never, ever getting a Cubby Boy tattoo. No matter how much anybody ever donate, like you could donate £1 million to me, and I would not fucking get a Cubby Boy tattoo.
There's definitely hostiles in there.
So
Never.
you honestly then okay? Let's talk about that. It would be in front of you on a table, and you're allowed to take it. Just have to take the tattoo.
Yeah,
No.
that'd be hard to say no to.
No. You could hand me it in a fucking briefcase, and I would help you with the briefcase, and then run with the money.
Yeah, okay. Like you wouldn't be able to run because there's like 77 bodyguards there. You know, like.
And then you have to explain to your wife that you turned down $1 million for to not get a stupid tattoo.
Oh.
Won't you bring my fucking wife into this?
You did what? You're getting the fucking tattoo. That's probably.
She'd probably pin me down and
You
fucking
could
draw
always
it
get it
herself.
covered up later.
I'm gonna give you the
Jeez.
tattoo right now.
Oh, poor dad.
Just trying to get my wife to beat me up to put a fucking tattoo on me. Yeah, well, not sure you're not me. Tachanka, how much for the Futurama time code tattoo? Well, that depends, Tachanka. Is it the actual time code tattoo, and will it allow me to go into the past and fuck up shit risk-free? Because I'd fucking pay you for that actual tattoo.
Ooh. Neely has a very good idea for my Cubby Boy tattoo.
Hmm?
Neely in the chat.
Cubby Boy on belly tattoo, the belly button is the lips. Oh, no. That is awful.
I guess I could get it put on my butt cheeks.
Why?
Just wonder about people who get tattoos in places that they can't physically see. Something's. Oh, there we go.
Well, I think in those cases, it's not about them seeing it, it's about other people seeing it.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, if you get a tattoo on your ass, you're clearly wanting other people to see it.
Well, I have one of those tramp stamp tattoos, so it's not like I can see that, but you know. Of course nobody else does either.
See, I still don't have any tattoos.
I thought you also had a tramp stamp, Dad.
No.
Says Cubby Boy is my lover.
No. Just no.
He's gonna kick me out.
You're lucky you've not been muted yet.
I'll be good.
Liar.
Lies.
I've heard this so many times and it's never came true.
I'll be good. 2 people call your lies immediately.
I'll be good. Pushes the button
You
on
can
the
ask
little
Mr. 3.
transmitter.
I have kept my promise to him. You can ask Mr. 3. I have kept my promise to him.
Okay, here's my impersonation of Bubba being good. I'll be good.
I randomly found a fucking bag on the roof full of scrap.
Oh, nice.
Freebies.
Yeah. What was your promise to Mr. Free?
That after my last donation, I would not donate to him again. And I haven't. Trust me, it's been very hard not to. But I haven't.
Well, that's... Well, the thing is, like, you can block donations anyway. You can actually turn them off.
But
But
do
then,
you really want to?
kind of not.
Yeah.
My ego is like, but at the same time, like, when it comes to this stuff, donations are all, what's the word? Gravy?
Ooh,
I
that's
don't want
gravy.
I don't want to get back into the gravy conversation, but it's all gravy.
I want to go there.
I remember you went there this time, eh?
Just not
you're-
not sausage grease, but gravy.
So you're doing it for the gravy.
Honestly, I do it because I've got fuck all better to do. And honestly, the main reason I like to stream is subscribers, and it gets a chance for you guys to interact with me. Because if you're making video, because I made videos for the longest time before I actually started streaming properly. And if you make videos, yeah, you get the odd comment from people, but you don't really get a grasp of people's personality or get to know them. And that kind of comes the kind of problem. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I'm joining an event and I haven't even moved. Oh, fun.
Thank you for the $20 BTP, but why that one? I know why that one. I should stop asking why, but I fucking just...
My favorite one.
The BDP's got a reach around protocol.
Yes, we love the reach around protocols. Just saying.
For fuck's sake. What the fuck is even going on tonight? Oh, I'm not drunk enough for this. I'm not drunk at all.
You're very much sober today.
Yeah. Sober and in pain.
Campfire Tales.
Yeah, it is though that you chose the medication way, but otherwise I would have said crack open a bottle and let's go.
The problem is if I, like, because I get sore throats and, like, I've got a lot of respiratory issues, it actually makes it 10 times worse. If I drink, like, it gets really bad. So it's a case that if I take any alcohol, I'll literally be nearly suffocating in my sleep right now.
It's no go.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's a very, very scary thing where I'm sitting in bed and I can barely breathe. So yeah, no, I have to avoid alcohol at the moment like a plague. I've not had any booze for basically 2 weeks because of it. So yeah, yeah, it's not a good idea to drink when I'm like this.
That's an achievement on its own, right?
Well, no, like I've
Well, it's needed, and you're maintaining it, so.
But I went 6 months without drinking before I started streaming frequently, and then you guys fucking...
Here we go. It's our fault. Here we go.
It's all our fault. Yep. Knew this was coming.
No, I need fucking rum to deal with this shit.
Deal with us, I guess. Okay. We love you too, Dad.
At your own party being made to thank you for the present every day. That's exactly what it is like, Tachanka. That's exactly what it's like. I got Fallout 4 again. Such a good game. It's modded to hell, unlimited ammo, free fast travel, no body secure. Yeah, nearly. That's pretty much sums it up, doesn't it?
Thanks for the cat.
Hopefully you're enjoying. Fucking hell. Thank you for the $5, Matasbo. No, thank you for the thingamabob. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. You know what it is.
Something about you saying fuck already, like, brings me so much joy in my soul when you have to thank somebody for the Cubby Boy.
There's like a million other things they can click on. It's always that fucking
I have
thing.
sometimes.
Yeah,
I have.
Probably twice.
Well, you know. Okay, come here.
There's
Are you
some
still on
alien
your-
blaster runs
Come
here.
I got some blaster rounds for you.
Blaster
for
rounds.
your aliens.
Yeah, I tried to say stuff about tattoos earlier. Like, if I ever get a tattoo, fucking hell, Bubba. If I ever get a tattoo, I want to get like a really, really good one. Like I've had in my head for years the type of tattoos I'd want to get. But you know that kind of way where it doesn't quite translate into real life, and then there's always that worry of, like, well, thank you, Genka. There's always a worry that you're gonna get like a really shitty tattoo. So it's something I really want to get tattoo. Like it's not that I don't like tattoos. I love tattoos. I think tattoos are fucking awesome. But it's just never got to that point where I've decided, oh, I'm gonna get one. Because I'm too indecisive about what I'd want to get.
Drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night.
BDP, it literally stays in my screen as well. Like, on the right-hand side of my screen, right beside my gameplay, they're fucking all lined up in a row. Just fucking... And they don't stop moving. They literally just stay there, wiggling about. And I catch a glimpse of them every time I have to look at chat.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the
Tachanka, no one hates getting free money.
to warn them that the dark is dangerous,
No one.
but no one. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
And I mean, the reality is, like, the support you guys give me is massive. It makes a huge difference in like what I can do. I mean, any games that I buy these days are pretty much funded by you guys. So, like, I'm incredibly grateful for that. If my PC were to break down, I have money to basically fix it. You guys basically have helped make the channel what it is, and I keep trying to improve my equipment, improve my stuff, buy better programs in order to make better videos. There's loads of different things that you guys basically do by helping support the channel. So it makes a huge, huge difference to me. It makes a huge difference in my life. And then it allows me to save money for things like, essentially, the house that we're going to be buying soon. Like, it's helping me buy our home as well. So that it makes it, like, honestly makes a huge difference in my life. And I can't thank you guys enough for it. However, I will never fucking acknowledge Cubby Boy because he's a hideous little fucking abomination. What has Tim posted?
I still think we need a Cubby Boy emote.
Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing Kemper flag.
Oh, poor Tim.
And I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. Let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Nearly, I don't fucking love Rizzo. He's an evil turd. Where is she? She's actually not been incessantly meowing at me tonight. She must be asleep.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone.
No, Rizzo is the wife's pet.
I think we're gonna get aliens this time.
Yay!
That's it. I'm going on an
Invaders from Uranus.
I have to hunt down whatever's been tormenting the kids for the past few months. Poor Layla.
I mean, Jamie, there's it's definitely a thought, but yeah, I am very particular about what I'd want to get. So I'd need to think about it long and hard. I'd also need to find a tattooist that's not shit. That is like one of my legitimate biggest fears of getting a tattoo that is just absolutely fucking awful. I can't think of anything. I've seen so many photos of really bad tattoos, and it genuinely terrifies me.
This is the reason why I don't take a tattoo. 100%.
Well, the wife has got a few tattoos. Like, she's got a few tattoos, and she got one for, like, the kids, where it's basically a thing in reference to them, which is just a tiny little thing, which is, I think, is absolutely fine. But no, I'm terrified of getting a bad tattoo. Like, good tattoos are amazing. A bad tattoo is just awful.
bring any marshmallows?
Right. So I need to swap character, so we'll jump out. I mean, honestly, I dabbled with the idea of getting a Vault Boy tattooed on my arm and then just making a sleeve out of it. But it is that kind of way where... What else would I fucking get? I really don't know. There's so many cool games and so many cool things that I can think of, but I honestly don't know what I would go for. Because I mean, I love like Dark Souls, so there's plenty of things I could get from that. There's loads of Fallout references you could go for, like power armor, helmets, Nuka-Cola stuff, bottle cappy. There's also like the Marvel stuff, like Loki and things like that. There's so many different. Doctor Doom is probably something I'd want to get on my arm as well.
Oh.
I mean, I fucking love Doctor Doom.
Yeah, absolutely. Fucking amazing Victor Von Doom.
Victor Von Doom is the best Marvel character that they never ever get right in movies.
Like, if you look at fucking Infinite Unit, did you read comics and stuff and etc.? Because I'm about to go super nerd mode here. Like
I don't read comics. I have read comics, but I don't read them at the moment. But I have read Doctor Doom based comics, so that like I know a lot of stuff about Marvel, but I don't have first-hand experience with a lot of it as well.
Yeah, the new Doctor Doom shit is absolutely fucking crazy and amazing.
I'm not getting a Cubby Boy sleeve, Mr. Free. I never will. I have a one at next. Next to picture. I'm just reading random stuff. But yeah, no, I like the. Like, I just fucking love Victor Von Doom. I just do. Is the newer stuff after he stopped being Iron Man?
But that's something I actually need to check because I think it is, but I don't know for sure.
Mad Dog, that is a good shout. Nuka Girl tattoo is pretty cool. I do like the well, obviously like the Fallout style bombshell stuff. There's a lot of stuff in Fallout that I really like the look of. I'm just gonna jump to servers and see if I can find one that's got nukes free sausage grease on the Wonder Schlock. The what? Nearly Doctor Doom is my #1 supervillain. I mean, the man had 2 fucking Infinity Gauntlets at one point. He literally enslaved a council of his own, well, interdimensional counterparts. The only time he tends to lose is when he goes, ha ha ha, I'm all powerful. Oh wait, I did something to fuck myself up. He usually doesn't get his arse kicked. And the times that he has, it's, yeah, Squirrel Girl. I like Squirrel Girl as well. I am not getting my face tattooed. In any way, shape, or form. That is a big no-no. Oh, my throat's starting to go a little bit. But yeah, no, pin up Nuka Girl would be awesome. I do really like that. No, that server is full of shit.
Bad touch tramp stamp.
I'm not getting a bad touch tramp stamp, no. That is an awful sounding thing to do.
I just posted something in the Discord.
Right, well, you've posted that in the Discord. I'm gonna be 2 seconds. Right, be right back.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear.
And if you want.
Right.
No, it's fine.
Genkai, look at the stream until you see what I'm showing you. I don't know if you'll be able to see it yet, but
Still comics. Give it a sec.
just holding it up, and then I'm going to pop it down now, because it should be up long enough for you to see it. Oh, actually. Probably should have put it to the live cam, because you might not be able to see it properly. I don't know how big I am on your screen.
I actually see it. That's fucking amazing. I love that shit.
Yeah. That sits above my bed at the moment, because it's got nowhere else to sit.
What is it? What is it? Hang on, let's see here. I can't tell.
It's a Doctor Doom. Yeah, it's a Doctor Doom figurine where he's ripped out Thanos' skull.
Yikes.
I actually posted the new version of that moment in the comics in the Discord.
Right, is this... Oh, this server is clear. Perfect.
Oh, yours
Join
is
my
clear?
server.
It's TARDIS Pilot's server.
Yeah, 40. Okay, so what are we doing here?
No, it was
We
too
going
bright
to
for
him
you
or
guys.
is he coming to us?
I'll make it.
What are you doing?
That's what you guys were looking at. It's basically Doctor Doom from... Is it Battle World? Yeah, Battle World.
Yes,
He's
where
staying-
he
Staying put? Oh, okay.
where he basically becomes the
Apparently.
ruler of the universe.
All right.
It's not like he's not done that like 4 times, though. So you guys popping over to us?
We would if the world wasn't full.
Well,
Oh, I must have got the last spot. I'm loading
Bastard. Okay, I'll be
He-
back.
he just
I'll be back.
slithered in because of all that sausage grease.
in. Slipped right in.
No, but that is by far one of my favorite moments as well from the comic, where Doom just merciless rips out Thanos' spine, you know.
Yeah, I fucking love that. He's one of those characters that if he does something absolutely amazing,
Yeah,
like nobody bats an eye because yeah, it's fucking Doctor Doom.
the display of power that he shows right there, not just by killing Thanos right then and there, but also disintegrating his bones by just using his aura is beyond. Like,
And he didn't even have any Infinity Gauntlets.
no, he's just
Okay, well, we have someone in a silo. That's always a mystery, right?
Yes.
Never know.
The power
Alright,
armor I'm in is I think it's the Atomic Ranger torso, but the rest of it is Blood Eagle, apart from the head, which is the Commissioner Chaos one. So it's basically Blood Eagle limbs, but Atomic Ranger chest, Commissioner Chaos head. Hey Chef, how you getting on, man? I believe I may have traversed the multiverse. Somehow I landed in the Dad Talk Comics world.
It's a step up from the sausage grease.
Yeah, well, tonight has been a fucking roller coaster of weird shit. Fucking sausage.
Well, it's not
grease.
like there's anything to talk about in the game, so.
To be honest, it's more interesting to talk about random crap than it is to talk
Right.
about Fallout at any given time,
Yeah.
usually.
Well,
Unless
true.
there's like some really cool
Something.
lore stuff going
Right.
on. But yeah,
Something new.
yeah, pretty much.
yeah, or somebody's like, look, I finally got the god roll after 8 months. Now I can continue to the next weapon. Hey!
Right?
I mean, I'll be honest, Tachanka, who hasn't killed the MCU at this point? Did I just see 3,000 damage there? Or was it just like numbers lined up so it looked like 3,000? Because if this just did 3,000 damage, I need to go to bed. I last bought a comic in the 90s. What's happened to Nightcrawler these days? Honestly, I think there's a lot of, well, specific superhero characters that have just disappeared from existence. I mean, the Fantastic Four, for the longest time, disappeared out of comics because Sony wouldn't give up the rights to them. And as a result, Marvel and Disney didn't want to advertise them. Until they bought Fox, and now they're making a Fantastic Four movie potentially.
Hopefully.
I've not seen Multiverse of Madness, and somebody told me that somebody from the Fantastic Four's in it. So I'm assuming.
I don't want to see it.
They want to do Netflix wants to do like a One Piece live roleplay shit.
Oh, fuck off!
I'm just crying already.
Oh, I gotta kill him. 3-star legendary robot. Woohoo.
I'm not a fan of these live remakes of animes at all.
And I love One Piece, so they better not be.
The problem is it can. There's certain things that don't work in visual media very well. Anime is quite typically one of it. Because
Have you ever
style.
Have you ever seen Death Note?
The original Death Note or the
anime, of course. Like,
oh yeah, I read the manga before I watched the anime.
Of course, yeah. I did the manga and I did the anime because I like doing both. And then the real life adaptation came and I just cried my eyes out. Like
I couldn't bring myself to watch it. Also, like, don't get me wrong, I think William Dafoe probably makes a really good Ryuk, but I don't want to watch that. I genuinely don't want to watch it. It's like the problem with like 3D animation and things like that is there's a certain way that it looks and it's good, but there's certain other ways that and it just doesn't look right. And anime stuff tends to like. Have you seen the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure like live action stuff?
No, and I'm definitely not going to watch that crap.
Because that is like. I don't like it either, because it tries to recreate the hairstyles in the live action one, and it just looks really weird.
If they would actually do it properly, then yeah.
I hear there's a November 2023 movie slot open with Hydra Direct.
What? Did you take care of the cat food can yet?
Okay. I'd look forward to Deadpool 3. Yeah, that's the thing. You just can't capture real life anime characters. It just doesn't work. And especially like, are you up to date with the manga in One Piece?
The hell?
Genkai.
No, and I am actually in. I haven't watched any anime in the past 3 months, so don't freaking spoil me, please. Because
I'm not going to spoil you. I'm just going to say like, there's no way they'd be able to recreate what's just like the most recent shit that's happened in One Piece.
I believe that.
I think that's like to recreate that would be. Well, there's only one way they could recreate it, but they're not going to do it. It's not going to be that good. Oh yeah, the DBZ movie. Fucking hell. No.
I blocked that out of my memory, but now who said that? Who said that?
It was Jamie Moore. Like, Jesus Christ, the DBZ movie. That was like the most awful thing imaginable.
Yeah, I agree.
The one thing you could say, like, I've heard Alita Battle Angel is quite good.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
And that is a manga, but I've not seen it myself, so I can't really say, like, I can't give a personal opinion on it.
Yeah. But I don't know anything about it, like in terms of before. All I know is that movie, so I have no point of reference. But I liked the movie a lot. It was fun.
The manga's nice. It looks good. Again, I've not read that either, but that's one I've heard that actually transfers quite well.
A cool idea for a story. I really liked it. I was hoping for a sequel.
Akira would be good. See, the problem if they made a live action Akira, I'd be worried that they'd ruin it, because that is like a classic, like a genuine classic. Akira is a proper classic of cinema and of anime in general, and I would be worried that they would ruin it in some way. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of like live action cartoon stuff in general. It just, unless it's like Roger Rabbit, where it's meant to be, you know, like a bit of both. Because I love that, but when it's just you try and make something like the Sonic movie was probably a good example of one that worked quite well as well. Like the first one, I've not seen that either. I want to see it. But I will say I've seen like the fucking Lickitung in that and the Mr. Mime, and they are gross looking. But then they're gross looking in the games as well and the anime. So I mean it's kind of par for the course, but still they look really hella gross. I love Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star is brilliant.
I'm just so happy they're finally continuing with Bleach. Like,
I mean, the last arc isn't really that great though.
I just like Bleach is like on the same, not on the same level. It's like number 2, and my number 1 is Berserk.
Oh, 100% on the Berserk one.
Yeah,
I'm so upset that Kentaro Miura's gone. Like a proper genius.
Haven't you read the Twitter post they posted 3 days ago?
I haven't, but I know that like he'd already planned out what happens, and he's trained people to take over for him.
He's told everything to his best friend, and his best friend has gotten the okay from the studios to make everything how he wants it in his vision. And
yeah, no, it was a well-known fact that he wanted to finish it. And he'd been training, I think, like 5 different people to draw in his art style.
It's so incredible that this man, this dedication for after when he's gone.
Oh yeah, like he wanted to finish it. He wanted it to be complete. And it's like the amount of detail he puts into a single page is the same amount of detail that goes into an entire fucking anime or into an entire manga in itself. He's a proper genius.
This man is on a god level of drawing and details and just everything.
And I mean, he's the primary inspiration for Dark Souls.
Yeah, that's true as well. Like that.
Like I love his artwork is stunning. I've been eyeing up the hardback books of Berserk's manga, and I will get them at some point. Again, this is a thing that I've been like, I'll get them when I've got the new house kind of thing. Like things my life has been on hold for over a year at this point. Well,
boxes and bags.
Pretty much, like everything has been in storage, and I don't have access to 90% of my stuff, which it really upsets me. Like I've got so much collectibles and memorabilia and things that I want to display, and like for example, when we get into the new house and when we're kind of settled, I'm gonna get like a big bookshelf to sit behind in the backdrop of the stream, and I'm gonna put like a crap load of my stuff on it, like my Fallout stuff, my Berserk stuff. One of my friends for my wedding actually made me a bailet, so that's in storage somewhere. It's like a proper bailet, like fucking noses, eyes, mouths on it. So it's gonna be pretty awesome.
That's fucking amazing. It's gonna be a good stream, displaying everything and showing off.
Oh yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna get like lights and stuff to go onto like the shelving, and maybe get something that says DPS on it. I've got plans, but I need to figure it out.
But everything Berserk, I'm just a sucker for Berserk. Like my god.
You like a guy with a big sword.
Oh, I love a guy with a big sword.
No, I do. I
Especially
love,
when he can slay 100 in one go.
Yeah, the 100-man slayer. Oh yeah, nearly. Like the man cave room is going to be what we're potentially going to end up making me essentially a YouTube studio. But that's not something for it. I'm just going to get plonked in a room in the new house at first, but then we're going to see what we can do. But yeah, no, like one thing I hope you can agree on: Griffith can fuck off.
Griffith can fuck right off. with his pretty boy face. That sword needs to go flat on top of his face.
So many good characters in it as well.
My God, so many.
When did you first start? Did you start watching it first, or did you start reading it first?
I started reading it first. Like I try to with some things I try to read it before I watch it, but with some things I try to watch it and then read it afterwards.
Guyver's awesome as well, Jamie.
I love to have the double POVs, you know.
Yeah. Well, I watched the Berserk anime from, I want to say it was from the 90s, first, and it's only like the 100-Year War arc, basically.
Yeah.
And
I've seen all of it.
Yeah, well, I watched that, and then I went, oh, there's a manga for it, and I started looking at the manga. I was like, oh my fucking god! Because I mean, realistically, apart from episode 1 and Berserk, you're not fucking prepared for what you're about to fucking go into.
You have no idea what you're walking in.
That anime does not give you an accurate representation of how that fucking series goes. It's just like fucking demons and shit. There's 99% of it, and then the anime just chose the most down to earth normal part of it, and that was it. I need to watch like the new anime, but I've heard a lot of kind of mixed responses to it. Some people say it's amazing. Some people say that the 3D crap that they put into it is really off-putting, and I've kind of kept myself away from it just to avoid being disappointed.
I would honestly watch it, but I would just drop your prejudices right now. I also went in there with like a little bit of that, and I came out. I was very happy I watched it.
Chef, I'm not being funny, but I'm currently dealing with like tonsillitis or a chest infection, so I might start breathing heavily. I mean, before I started streaming, I was coughing quite a bit. Parasite's good as well. Like, Parasite is a pretty cool body horror type manga anime. Fucking creepy as shit as well.
It sucks so much that you would lose your right hand forever, you know? Like, fuck that.
Lose your right hand to gain superpowers.
Yeah, fuck them superpowers.
And a best friend who tried to kill you. Yeah, I think there's been too much sausage grease. PvP. Definitely too much sausage grease. To be fair, if you're gonna have a name like Genkai, you're gonna have to like anime. It is a Japanese word. I've not seen Dead Man Wonderland, Tachanka. It's on my list of things to watch. The most recent thing I've been watching is Season 2 of Shield Hero.
I haven't even watched that yet. I'm like in a vicious cycle of skipping all animes for 2 months, so I have some stuff to watch.
The problem I've got is there's a lot of anime on my list, but between the wife and the kids, I don't get a chance to watch it, and the videos. Because if I'm doing like any gaming, normally I'll put like an anime on and watch it to the side of me. But if the wife wants to watch like a TV show, or the kids are in the room, I can't really watch a lot of anime because, you know, people getting their faces ripped off, exploding things, boobs. So yeah, I need to watch what I watch around them. And if I'm spending time with the wife, she's not into anime. The only anime she is into is Ghibli. So she'll watch Ghibli with me, but she won't watch much else.
Yeah, I don't advise watching Berserk around your kids.
Oh no, definitely not. I mean, that is
no-go.
If I want to traumatize them, it's a good thing to watch.
Oh yeah, 3.5 seconds and you're done. Like,
just show them the eclipse.
Go to bed now, or I'm making you watch the eclipse again. No, Daddy, no!
I like the eclipse.
Kids won't like it. Oh god.
Let's see. Feels like I'm missing the joke or the secret good thing. What is the deal? What is the deal with what?
Oh, with the eclipse he means, 100%.
Oh, with the eclipse. The eclipse is horrifying. You don't want to watch the eclipse.
It's something that scars you for life, I would say.
Chef, see, I don't get pissed off when people call says anime as a cartoon, because it is a cartoon. Like, it is literally just the Japanese word for cartoon. It's animation. That's what it is. Anybody that denies that kind of doesn't understand what it is. It's like saying that foreign films aren't films or aren't cinema. They're all the same thing. It's, you know, just a different fucking word for it.
Please exit the area at your
So I never get angry at that. Never. There's no point. It's fucking semantics more than anything else.
I never understood that. Like, foreign films are not cinema, but if we're in a different country, then other films are foreign films, so they're not cinema either.
Well, it's like where people would say Bollywood isn't the same as Hollywood films. It is. It's just produced in freaking in India.
It's still films, you know.
Well, exactly,
like,
it's still film. Would I watch a Bollywood movie? Probably not, because it's not to my taste, and I won't understand a word that's being said. But at the same time, it's still a film.
I think we have a first-time nuke. First-time nuker.
Is it on me? Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah, it's the middle of Mananga. Mananga mine is right in the middle of the zone.
Oh
my
crap.
god.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm on power
shit.
armor. Luckily, I'm in power armor.
Thank God I got a Chinese stealth armor.
I got what rads and Secret Service. I'm good.
Red shields, man. Come on.
Plus, I'm full health, so that helps.
Adult Looney Tunes is a good description for some anime. But some anime is just Looney Tunes.
But Looney Tunes is good stuff.
Oh, I fucking love Looney Tunes as well.
Oh, yeah.
You don't see too much Bugs Bunny doing weird shit these... Oh, that's actually a point. I remember seeing, like, some of the, like, new Looney Tunes stuff. And it's proper fucking dark. And I honestly can't remember what I saw, because I think I blocked it out of my mind. But it was like, it was getting chased by this really creepy, like, Ren and Stimpy clown.
Oh my gosh. That's horrifying.
And it was proper, like, what the hell is going on?
I gotta watch that shit. I gotta watch that shit.
It was, like, the new like, Looney Tunes is dark as shit. And I don't know if it was, like, an animated movie, or if it was, like, just, you know, a 5-minute short, like old-style Looney Tunes were. But it was dark. It was very, very, like, Ren and Stimpy style is the way I'd describe it.
Wow.
It's the only way I could describe it.
Well, Ren and Stimpy is certainly dark.
Well, technically BDP, it's not Looney Tunes, it's Looney Tunes. Which is why it was always accompanied. Like, I think Looney Tunes might have been how I got into enjoying classical music, because it used a lot of classical scores. I mean, there was a lot of really, really good music in Looney Tunes.
All right, let me ask you a question. So suppose you're in an event like this one, or this one specifically, and there's some guy who dies over and over. How many times do you res him before you say fuck it and let him just suffer his terrible build?
I'm trying to think of the amount of times I've died in a row and people have resed me. At least 5.
Because I was in one yesterday. It was just me and I was on a team by myself, and there was 2 other guys, and one guy was level like 95 or something, and he had a bow, and he spent more time dead than alive. And after a couple times, I just went, I don't want to spend the whole event.
Wait.
Reviving this guy.
Are you shaming someone for using a bow?
Not at all. No, it was for dying.
Because I'm fairly certain I've seen some person with a bow running around
bows
me
are
quite
awesome.
a bit.
I love bows. I love bows. And the other guy was in power armor and he had a Gauss shotgun. So they basically were, both of them were doing fuck all for damage.
And I think Bubba went and hid because we were talking about anime. I like she's making dinner.
Playing with her cat.
No, the cat is not allowed in the house. I am not making dinner. My mother is, and you guys are talking about cartoons. I didn't want to, interrupt you bonding.
And I'm secretly not telling you guys, but actually I muted my microphone again.
that is also a very good possibility now that I think about it.
Right.
Maybe? No, I've actually been sitting here listening to you all chitter chat.
Oh, damn it.
Bear running down the road with. Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh, that would have been a good one.
Jamie, I was talking to somebody about that new Rescue Rangers movie yesterday, and Ugly Sonic in it is terrifying. Like, genuinely terrifying. Oh, they make it...
Disney.
Oh, it is. Well, you remember when they made the new Sonic... Well, the new set of Sonic movies, and everybody... There was like a load of fan outroar because Sonic looked hideous. Like, everybody was like, what the fuck is this?
Right?
Well, in that Chip and Dale Rescue Ranger movie, they've made Ugly Sonic as a character, but they've made it worse. And it's
Sonic is in the Rescue Rangers? What?
Yes, Ugly Sonic specifically. And it's like,
hello, Scott.
Literally go to YouTube and search Ugly Sonic. Hey Scott, how are you getting on, man? If you go to YouTube, search Ugly Sonic Rescue Ranger movie, it'll come up. It's fucking hideous.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's hard for me to watch the, when you watch the original Chip and Dale, it's hard, it's hard to watch new versions of those characters. Same with Scooby-Doo. Like, I could never watch like a new Scooby-Doo.
I love the fact that in Scooby-Doo, the person that's voiced Shaggy has been the same for like fucking 50 years.
Right.
That's why I like the meme, like the Giga Chat. You only have 1% of Shaggy's power. Like, that's why I like it so much.
Have you seen the thing? It was for one of the Mortal Kombat movies, like the animated ones, and it's at the start of the movie, and I think it's like there's a Warner Brothers logo there, and Scorpion or Sub-Zero's in front of it. And Shaggy basically bursts through and pulls him through the Warner Brothers logo with like Super Saiyan hair.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like,
I wish I would have saw that.
And there's like a Warner Brothers fighting game out that looks quite. It's like Smash Brothers, a Street Fighter esque, and like Super Shaggy is the character.
Sounds fun.
Z.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Doctor Who fan in our thing over here.
TARDIS pilot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I traveled to his server. That's the reason we're here, is because he's here.
Because he flew us here with the TARDIS.
Woo!
I actually like Doctor Who.
I do too.
I do like Doctor as well. My favourite is still David Tennant, though.
I just spawned on a world and somebody just initiated an Earl.
Was it this world?
I was gonna say that's where we are.
No, it's not. You guys aren't in a team here anyway.
TARDIS pilot's in the stream. Bubba. I didn't know he was in the stream. Welcome, TARDIS pilot. How are you getting on, man? He is.
And I said hi. So
Hey.
come res me. I died.
I'm coming.
Right, there's one. Why won't it let me
Where am I? I got staggered. Did I get
fuck?
you? No.
It won't actually let me take my weapon out.
I'm
What the
trying,
fuck is
but I
going
get.
on?
There we go.
All right.
Am I bugged?
Yeah, and equip the weapon
Alright.
through the pit boy and then equip it again.
Equipped a different weapon now.
Uh-oh. Oh, these little bastards up now.
God damn it, Errol.
That had screwed up my fun.
The Doctor hasn't been that good for the last couple of Doctors. Honestly, I stopped watching it after Matt Smith. Or rather, during Matt Smith. For all the same reasons I don't watch a lot of things, is that me and the wife tend to watch TV together. So, if she doesn't watch it, I don't get to watch it, basically. I need to get a better weapon for murderizing these guys.
That's
No.
3.
Wait, would you go down again?
She immediately, like...
She never got up.
Oh.
No. Wiggle res me the first time. The second 2 times I didn't even get an option to res. I just was dead.
Well, if someone's on my team, I'll res them just as many times as it takes, but...
Oh no, there was no incapacitated. There was just
There
dead.
was just death.
Oh, you were just dead.
Yeah.
She died like 1 meter in front of me.
Old Doctor Who was
Well,
brilliant. I do enjoy like the old like style
You ever
of sci-fi.
Did you ever see the original Doctor Who, like the first?
Yeah, yeah. It used to be on like early in the morning in the UK, or like just after school.
Well, I saw Amazon Prime. I don't know if they still have it, but for a while they had Doctor Who. And I don't know how far back, but it was like the first, like from 1958 or something, like or 62 or whatever. Like so, episode 1, season 1.
Still have it.
Yeah. So I mean, the story was good. Like the idea of the story was good, but it was horrible. It was so bad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The budget must have been about, I don't know, $10.
Oh, the thing, like when that was out, you have to remember that sci-fi wasn't taken seriously at all. It was seen as children's programming.
Yeah.
So yeah, the budget
see
for it
that.
did not exist. I mean, it's the same for like Star Trek. Look at Star Trek.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
their budget was fuck all in comparison to what other things would have got.
Yeah.
And it shows in the amount of like what they made, because they couldn't afford to fucking film the shuttle going down to planets every week, so they
Right,
invented
that's why the
teleporter.
transporter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's loads of different things like that, and that's the same thing with like Doctor Who. They couldn't afford to do X, Y, and Z, so they made up ways of making it work. And
Actually, I shouldn't say that it was. Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say, the thing I find the most interesting is that David Tennant, his father-in-law, is also Doctor Who. That fucking makes me laugh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who was it? Which one? Which?
I'm trying to remember. His name's on the tip of my tongue.
I started getting into it probably with Christopher Eccleston, but then after Matt Smith, the last 2 just really haven't been good.
Peter Davidson. Peter Davidson
Yeah,
is his father-in-law. Peter Davidson's the one that would wear like the cream like suit jacket with red inlays, and he'd always have like a piece of celery strapped to him.
That one I don't know. I mean, let's see here. My dad used. Oh, Tom Baker's the one Yeah, Tom. My dad started watching. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Tom Baker was Doctor Who.
Well, the cool thing about Peter Davidson is, see, any time that
Okay.
that David Tennant's at a convention as Doctor Who, or like doing Doctor Who stuff, he shows up if he's there, and he'll stand behind him saying he's not the best Doctor.
Oh, that's good.
It's a funny thing because basically is the joke that gets made to his wife is that her father is also her husband, just a different form.
Jeez.
I find that interesting. But that's how they met. They met on the set of Doctor Who. Because she played the daughter's doctor in an episode. Which makes it even more ironic.
The daughter's doctor.
Mm-hmm. That was the episode I'm sure she was in, was the daughter's... the doctor's daughter, rather.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
That was, you know, when they still were dealing... Was that with Rose? That was... No, that was, Was that with Rose? Or was that after Rose?
I think it might have been with Rose.
That was a good run of series, those few Doctors. That was a really good run.
Oh, 100%. I absolutely loved Tennant as Doctor Who.
Well, like I said, even before that, with Eccleston, he was good. That started the whole Rose thing. David Tennant was great. He was really good. And Matt Smith was really good, too.
I did enjoy Matt Smith, but I as I said, I stopped watching it like halfway through his run. Because just life, I suppose, is the best way to put it.
I got a fixer. Let's see what is it.
And then
garbage.
Me and the wife tried to start going through it again, but we're still going through the Eccleston bits. But I like David Tennant and a lot of other stuff as well. I mean, if you've ever seen Jessica Jones, he is wonderfully creepy in that.
Yes, yes.
And there's
He's terrifying in that.
There's like a kind of it's almost like a mockumentary of there's a famous Scottish serial killer called, but the program's called Des, and David Tennant plays this Scottish serial killer. I'm trying to remember what the full name of the series, the guy is. Dennis Nielsen. He's like a famous serial killer in the UK. And he plays him in that, and he is fucking fantastic at it. He plays creepy so well. So well. Ooh.
I hear TV.
I've not had a problem with Peter Capaldi, but I've not watched much of his stuff, so I really don't know.
I guess they were okay, but I still think the last three before that were better. And I guess they're getting ready to change right now, aren't they?
Oh, they've already got who it's changing to. It's the I don't know if you guys would have watched it. Sex Education. There's a black boy in there. His name is like unpronounceable for me, so I'm not even going to attempt it. But he's quite a good actor as well. But I don't know. It's like you never know how good they're going to be until they actually take the part. Because I could go, yeah, he's a great actor, but he could also be shit in it. It's really hard to say. But I'm optimistic. Oh yeah, nearly 100%. Like, David Tennant was method acting that role. Like, 100%. Like, proper creepy. Like, genuinely chilling, like, acting. He's a fantastic actor, and I don't think he gets as much credit as he's due. Who's maintaining eye contact with it?
I don't know, somebody at Mom's place for sure.
He's talking back to you. He went hello.
Watching videos.
I was gonna say it sounds like it's the TV or something. Oh,
Sarah Jane Adventures, fucking hell, Tachanka.
Ooh.
I remember that used to be on when I'd come back from school on BBC One. Peter Cushing was 1965. No, they were black and white before that. Peter Cushing was never Doctor Who, ever.
I was gonna say I don't remember.
No, Peter Cushing was Van Helsing. Kenobi, I honestly don't have a clue what my favorite series is at the moment. There's so much different things to watch and do. I mean, we just finished the current season of Stranger Things last night, which was awesome. I'm really looking forward to the second half of it next month. But I don't honestly have a favorite series. There's so much. There's literally just so many good things to watch, and so many good shows at the moment that I couldn't pick one. I honestly couldn't pick one. Cushing did 2 movies as Doctor Who? I have never seen these movies. Did he play a specific doctor, or did he play his own doctor?
It does sound familiar, actually.
I've never seen it.
Doctor Who, yeah, this, let's see. Doctor Who and the Daleks. And Daleks Invasion Earth, 2150 AD.
Because it maybe played, like,
19...
William Hartnell, essentially.
Let's see, Doctor Who and the Daleks was 1965, yeah. So it's 65 and 66, yeah, there was a couple of... They're like movies, like movies, not...
Aye.
Not TV, yeah.
He must have played his own... Well, he must have played as William Hartnell, like the first Doctor.
Yeah, so the very first Doctor Who, that was actually pretty good. I liked it. The second one, they went to somewhere with back in time when there was cavemen, and they all had British accents, and they lost me. They all spoke English, and they were English. It was, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly how the prehistorics was. Everybody was British.
Everybody was British, yeah.
Yeah,
no, everybody was American. What are you talking about?
Didn't you know that the common language of the entire world is just British?
Right.
Like everywhere you go, British. Everywhere in time you go, British. Everywhere in space you go, British.
British, yeah.
Like robots, aliens, British.
All British.
Pretty much. I mean, the British Empire, they don't want you to know that they actually conquered the entire galaxy.
Yeah, and back in time too, right? Like the whole time continuum.
Yeah, and what happens when anybody commits a crime in space? They get sent to Space Australia. That's what happens.
They get their nip taken away, and
exactly.
You go through the black hole.
No more sausage gravy for you.
Well, earlier somebody said I went through a black hole and somehow ended up in Appalachia again. I'm not wrong. That was the worst black hole I ever took.
Back to this shit, yeah.
If I could go back in time, I would go back to the point where I decided to start playing this game and change my mind.
I change my mind about this game on a daily basis. Like, oh, it's awful. Oh, but you know, I can't be I can't be bothered playing anything else. Can I?
It's like I already know how to play it. I don't have to learn anything. I can just get on and just do stuff.
Who started the event?
Autopilot.
Nobody yet.
Yeah,
no. I mean, who started the this?
Do you want to know the answer?
Cubby Boy did.
No.
He refuses to say my name. Say my name. Say my name.
Say my name.
I could just call you CBLD.
I like BDSM better.
I'm sure you do.
All right. Then.
You want to be locked up in Genkai's basement next to Tim?
That's all right. We can
Keep
visit
the sausage
together.
gravy
He
coming.
don't like me. He doesn't like me
I've got
anyway.
some more. I've got some more arm shackles on the wall. If you're really interested.
Always.
I was like, there's a legendary. Duh, it's the sheep squatch.
No, it's not the sheep squatch.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's his cousin.
It's the squanch.
Cousin Ed.
Is he related to Cousin Ed?
Ed and Eddie.
I fucking love that movie.
The what?
The Addams Family movies.
Oh, right. I thought you meant the Ed, and Eddie movie. I was like, what? Is there a movie?
I don't actually know if there is a movie from that.
Oh, there probably is. Like, there's a movie for everything of that fucking era. No, I do. Have you seen the more recent animated ones that are done in the actual proper style of the Addams Family?
I think Amazon has those.
Like I've only seen the first one. I've not seen the other ones. They're actually not bad. Snoop Dogg is Cousin It, because you know,
no.
why the fuck not? Well, it's still Cousin It, so he doesn't say anything. He just makes noises. But it's Snoop Dogg that's making the noises. It's like Vin Diesel being Groot.
You know, Vin Diesel being Groot.
He ate my face.
The British Empire was the only good one, the rest are evil. Well, that's because they won, Neely. The British Empire won and wrote history.
I can't stim fast enough.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Get off my ass.
She's after me, haggis.
Alright.
Whee! Flew through the air.
Right. Like 40 yards.
Take all of them. Let's kill it fast. It won't let me take it. There we go.
Probably because I was still.
Oh, and she's dead.
That was fast.
Yeah, somebody just disintegrated her.
Sorry.
Oh, Cubby.
Still think
Coming.
John Pertwee was the best. I mean, I think John Pertwee was a fantastic Doctor Who as well. I don't think there's been, like, outside of the ones I've not watched, I don't think there's been a bad one out of the Doctor Who's. I think they've just been different. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thanks for the cats.
Nano!
Thank you for the $4.99, Nano. Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on, man? Fucking cubby boy.
The pain in your voice.
Oh, that was a good cartoon network. Ed and Eddie, can you guys not solo Sheep Squatch yet? I mean, I could solo Sheep Squatch, but I don't want to. Congrats on the 3 months, Nano. This isn't a space game. Necrosis, no, this isn't a space game. Shouldn't you be in bed? That's what you told me. You were going to be in bed. Did I just hear someone shout "fuck you" in the background there, Bubba?
Those are some sassy children.
Last week she wanted to send the boy to me for a week, and I told her she would get a drilled soldier back.
I don't like how you said drilled.
Oh, you don't like that, huh?
That's, yeah.
That's what you make of it, you disgust.
You're the one that said it, not me.
You're the one changing my words into something.
I did, Mad Dog. I saw it. Genuinely had no idea that Peter Cushing played Doctor Who. But it's just like apparently a retelling of the original stuff, so he just redid stuff. Apparently I've fucking got Nano addicted to No Man's Sky.
I've tried to watch that on several occasions. It puts me to sleep watching No Man's Sky.
What don't you like about space?
Nobody can hear you scream.
Everyone can hear you scream. They heard me screaming. Hey Nick, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, you are. Little bastard.
Okay.
Blast.
Oh. I was about to say I'll go to Silo, but nope.
What?
Somebody is in already.
Somebody's there. Well, I went
Oh,
there
that's
and
Scott.
then Encrypted started, so.
That's Scott.
Oh,
that's
wait.
in the
What's
silo.
that? Drop connection. All right. I'll go stand there and get free something.
I'm just here launching grenades at things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this part of the world's a pain in the ass if you don't have a jetpack or marsupial.
I mean, if you don't have marsupial, what the hell's wrong with you?
It's just I don't want it.
Why don't you want a pouch to store your young?
Right?
The fuck's wrong with you? Where are you gonna store your young?
I have no young.
Well, that's exactly why you've not got marsupial.
Right?
No one will take you.
That's true.
Because you can't store your young. Like,
I'm on the reject pile.
I recently watched a video and it was a guy dressed as a kangaroo, and there was like a joey there,
Why?
and it literally crawled into the pouch that was on the costume. It was adorable. I love baby kangaroos.
There are stairs in here. Okay. Huh.
What in the world were you Googling when you found that video?
Right. What do you? Yeah. What's missing in your life that you're watching kangaroo videos?
I like animals. Like I'm never gonna apologize for liking animal videos. I'm more confused why the YouTube serial killer videos are showing up on my YouTube timeline. Those are the ones those are the part. That's the part that worries me. It's like, what's that? YouTube? Kill them all.
That's the one that really got me yesterday. Like, I was trying to do some work, just lurking, and all of a sudden I heard you talking about what kind of videos popped up, and then I was like, what now?
Like, genuinely, and I'm not even joking, it's videos about people that were YouTubers or streamers that ended up murdering people, one of which became a serial killer. And they were interesting watches. I did actually watch them. I don't know why they came up, though, in the first place. Like, I don't watch, like, murder mysteries or, like, crime stuff. So it was very out of left field. It's just like, we think you'll like serial killers that have been on YouTube. Okay, giving me ideas. Let's see. DPS, your girly screams are heard over many, many universes in the multiverse. I don't believe they are, Mr. Free. I think my girly screams aren't heard ever. Because I've never girly screamed in my life. I have a very, very manly scream.
So when are you going to play Subnautica?
I don't own Subnautica.
Alright, that'd be a good one, because we all want to hear your girly screams.
Why would you hear my girly screams on a game about submarines?
Oh, you'll find out. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but...
See, I'm trying to remember what you'd get screams. I watched Miniature Nerds playthrough on that. It looks like kind of a fun game.
Let's see, I'm gonna catch up with the
It
chat.
was a few games I could play on my
Magan,
old
TV
computer.
Movie, terrible, still better than Jodie Whittaker, Dirt Face, needs to be doing too. Ignore my comment again. I know, you've not heard me scream, Mr. Free. No one's heard me scream. I was actually really tempted to get Subnautica back in the day. when, because it came out around the same time as like, or it was in like alpha at the same time Fallout 76 came out, I think. Like, I'm almost certain they came out originally at the same time, like, or it was like early release or whatever, early access. But I don't think my PC was powerful enough to handle it back then. This one will be, but yeah, I kind of wanted to get it with the VR. That was always a plan. Because you can get it with VR, but again, VR headsets at that time cost the same amount as a fucking new PC, so I never bothered.
There are mods for Subnautica as well that you can multiplayer it.
And attack fish together.
Get attacked by fish together is probably what you meant.
No, attack fish. I mean, I'm not letting a fish be an aggressor to me. I'm going for that fish.
Not these fish.
I'm gonna remind this moment, and then when you play it, I'm gonna.
And
when
you're
the
gonna
big fish comes around. Go, Dad! Charge!
You're gonna see me punch the Kraken.
I am not playing that game.
Why are you not playing that
You
game?
won't play it? Why?
I have the fear of the ocean.
I have the fear of the ocean. Like any
Yeah, me too.
Like you know the is it Tomb Raider 2? Tomb Raider 2, the part where you're literally in the ocean being attacked by barracudas. That level gave me the fucking great white shark coming after you and everything. Ugh. Horrible, horrible.
How you
level.
doing, Scott?
I live like 200 meters away from the sea, so.
I think Scott might have exploded. Or crashed.
Sorry, what now? Oh, Mom crashed. No.
No, I'm saying
No, she
Scott,
went to
Scott
she
exploded
joined his team.
or crashed.
I joined Scott.
Ah, okay.
Find out what he's doing.
Well, and you wouldn't be able to if he had crashed. You wouldn't be able to join his team.
He's looking for oil.
No, I'm here. I'm just trying to get.
You cut out again, Scott. I think you've
he's-
placed your mic between your butt cheeks again. Kenobi, you're imagining things. And I've seen Sea of Thieves. It's a game that I wasn't really that interested in, if I'm honest. I'm not a particular fan of how it looks. I mean, it's probably a fun and great game, but yeah, I've never really been interested in it. Why didn't he die? He was supposed to die.
Yeah, tell us about V Rising.
Oh, it's been quite fun so far. So essentially, it's the way I'd describe it is if you've ever played the original Legacy of Kain games, like I mean the original Legacy of Kain game, like not the one that was like isometric top-down Legacy of Kain. It's kind of like that, but more like a survival game. You have to avoid. You're a vampire. You have to avoid sunlight. It has a day-night cycle. You build a castle, and you create a load of equipment and stuff, and you can have groups and clans in it, and there's PvP and all manner of other stuff. Different bosses, different abilities. It's a really fun game so far, and I've barely scratched the surface of it.
Different blood types that you have to suck because if you devour a worker, you can farm more stuff better. Depends on how much percent the worker has from 0 to 100.
Yeah, you literally, there's so many different things you can do in it, and it's early access, so it's not even a complete game yet. And I've not found any bugs so far, so, you know, that's great. Playing a game that doesn't seem to be broken as shit.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so good.
But the castle mechanic in it, I think, is going to be really fun for PvP, because you can potentially make castles that are designed to filter people to a certain location, and then you bathe them in sunlight and burn their face off. It looks really interesting, and it's relative. It's only like, well, it's £15 at the moment. I don't know what that is translated to everybody else's currency.
It's
but
$20. Well, it's $20 on Steam. So,
but it's it's definitely for a game that's in early access. It's actually not bad at all.
Usually, I'm very much against early access games because I believe developers should actually put out a game. But yeah, like that's more about glitches and stuff like that. Huh?
I do not like Cubby Boy, Mr. Free.
This is absolutely
Rampant
worth the
Hyena
20
just
bucks.
subscribed.
Welcome to the channel, Rampant Hyena. Thanks for subscribing. I don't know if you're in here or not, but if you are, thank you. If you're not, I'm talking to myself. Again. Why won't it fucking let me teleport? Did anybody play the vampire mod on Fallout 4? Was a good site. I never played a vampire mod for Fallout 4. Didn't even know there was one. Then again, there's like a mod for everything in Fallout 4.
Right. Yeah, everything.
Sounds cool as shit, though.
Yeah. I assume it just basically transfers like vampire mechanics over from Skyrim. Probably doesn't, but that's what my brain is immediately saying. Though I did like the vampire expansion in Skyrim. That was my favourite part. You could just literally blot out the sun with a fucking bow and arrow.
That was a good bow, too.
Hey, Scott,
Yeah.
can I show you something?
Tachanka, you can't drink your way out of the ocean.
Yeah, hang on one sec. I'm making these little things.
Oh, don't worry about those things.
Oh,
Just come here.
Oh, he's doing it the long way.
Nobody's ever showed him
No one
anything
will
else.
show me how to do it the other way.
Uh-oh.
God, I will teach you the way.
He'll show you the way.
Until you say, this is the way.
Here,
Yeah, even
let's
where you're
go
building the
to
thing, you
another-
can still use photo mode where you are.
We'll go to another channel.
Or a hunter well designed.
Probably a good idea.
Alrighty, Kenobi, thanks for popping along, man. Enjoy your
Why won't you die?
Because he can't die, only the actors that play him. Yoink.
Oh, this thing's got to be repaired.
Come back here. There we go.
Ah, okay. Oh, these scorch beasts are blocking my path. There we go. I actually failed this event once because I didn't notice it was broken.
Oh, I fucking do that all the time. I always forget it's there.
Yeah.
I'm so bad for forgetting it. Like,
Oh shit, I'm
genuinely.
trapped.
Look, man, I failed line in the sand with like 10 people because everybody was just shooting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently, Necrosis is not used to these new voices in the chat.
Sorry.
Hey, Mr. Smith. How are you getting on?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Necrosis. I'll be quiet.
Necrosis is just upset it's not him in the chat.
Well, whose fault is that?
Necrosis. Because he wanted to sleep. Oh, what the hell? Neely, thanks for coming along, man. Have fun. We'll catch you later. The cross, like, I wasn't complaining.
Just messing with you, Necrosis. Huh?
I mean, you can join if you like. It's up to you. If your work will like you yelling at people. Oh, shit. Something mutated.
That's far away.
Where is it?
Over here is the Scorch Beast.
Over in the forest.
Why won't you die, you son of a bitch? There we go. Oh, I see it. I don't even know if I'll get loot off it. I think I might have been too far away when you...
No, it died right over us.
Yeah, it died over the top and then...
Yeah, you'll get loot.
Nice.
It was a drama queen.
It's just that this fixer, yeah, it's a no-fly zone right now, right here.
Check out the camp name in Cranberry, just below Sunrise Field. I'll do that after this event. Let's see.
Alright, where did that one go? Is that...
Same spot.
There's no camp on my screen below Sunrise Field. Rob?
Ah, yay, we won.
I don't think we did. I think we overall lost. Because we're still in Fallout 76.
I got a T51 leg, so I mean, come on. I feel like a winner.
The better question is, where did you get a T51 leg?
As part of the event. That was part of the reward.
But this is the thing about the event. Where does the rewards come
Yeah.
from? Who's giving us these rewards? It's just
yeah.
It's just you randomly walk by and go, I found a leg.
Yeah. I remember watching, when this game came out, I wasn't sure if I wanted to get it. And I just thought the events were so weird. Like, where is this reward just coming out of nowhere? And who are we paying caps to fast travel?
That is also a good question.
Right? It's not like there's some teleporter system, or I don't know.
There's apparently a
like if you want immersion, this is not your game.
There's apparently a camp below Sunrise Field that might be hidden. I'm trying to travel to it, but it won't fucking let me travel to Sunrise
Well,
Field.
Bubba has a camp down there.
Was it Bubba's camp?
Sunrise. Yeah, it was Bubba's camp, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was Bubba's camp.
And we can't see it because she's not on the team anymore.
Is it Camp Bubba?
I know this because it's used to be in the location of my old base.
Rob, that person doesn't exist. That person doesn't exist, Rob. %100% doesn't exist. It's a myth. Not even a legend, just a myth. I've got Country Road stuck in my head
At that
again.
camp.
Oh, I'm gonna need to take more painkillers before I go to bed again. Pain caps for fast travel is theft. You have to try 10 times before it works. Yeah. Like, I don't understand why it... It bugs so much and then charges you.
Finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient container.
Well, there's two serums that curse with the teleportation stuff, right? It's herd mentality and another one, I believe.
I think healing factor messes with it, but only if you're low health. Only if you're a low health build.
Healing factor messes with what now?
Fast travel.
Oh, probably. There's so many different things that this game's bugged with. Oh, fuck this event. AWOL armaments up.
Yeah, if you have the teleportation glitch, like a lot of times, just dump those 2 mutations and you're done with it.
But I need my herd mentality.
Yeah, so do I.
But I need my herd mentality.
Yeah, so do I. So that's why I keep it. And I just clicked fast travel like 4 times.
I think BDP is trying to hypnotize someone. BDP? No. No, I do not.
I think it's you.
Well, it needs to stop.
That's funny. What the hell? Why did it put me down here? It's weird. I've never started AWOL armaments from the basement before.
Hey DPS, if I can get one of my friends to go a live PvP to the game, he just plays because he loves. But only just bought Xbox, so. I mean, I don't tend to PvP in the game, Jamie. I am not good at it. And I'll be honest, the reason I'm not good at it is because I've put no investment into trying to be. It's an unbalanced, messy piece of shit.
If only they would fix the PvP in this game, that would be amazing.
To be honest, to fix the PvP, they just have to balance the game properly first. And they're never going to balance the game, so they're never going to balance the PvP.
Yeah, and take away the stacking glitch that is in the game.
I mean, like, there's no point having PvP in a game if you're not going to balance it. Like, literally no point.
True, but the stacking glitch is truly, like, killer for PvP.
Mm-hmm.
Because people just stack, like, 40 power armors that they're carrying, and, like, how are they ever gonna die?
And there's just no point in anything in terms of what people do and break in this game.
Oh, we still have a...
Chugging Coca-Cola, of course, in this game is meta.
Everything's blown up.
Yep.
Same way they took away the debuff from food, they should have. Has anything ever worked, Mr. Free? Oh, we've got a legendary.
Yeah, I got it. I think I tagged it.
I tagged it as well. I'm just waiting for everybody else to
Now I have.
kill it.
No.
The Fallout wire caps used as currency because America is capitalistic. That's such a bad joke. That's such a bad joke. But I like it.
So bad that it becomes good, eh? I love it.
I've actually got like a Fallout sign. It's like a Nuka-Cola bottle cap that was laser printed. Well, it's not like it's in the shape of a bottle cap, but it's laser printed with the words Nuka-Cola. It's like a hand holding a bottle of it. And I'll get that back out of storage soon enough. But what I did is I left it out and like didn't weatherize it or anything because it was like a bit of stainless steel or just regular steel, so it's all rusted to fuck as well. So I need to find a way of preserving it now. Well, that's the thing. I wanted it to get rusty as hell. So hopefully it's okay, because obviously I don't know how it is in storage.
Well, if it doesn't look okay, you can always just buy 2 liters of Coca-Cola and just put it in there overnight and see the rust go away.
I could, but I probably won't.
Look at that, a lot of dog food from Mom.
All the dog food for Bubba.
I think last week I gave her like almost 500 dog food, and I told her I licked one of them. Good luck finding out which one.
Well, if you licked one of them, surely, unless it's the food inside, it would be the one that's open.
I've magically found a way in this deserted nuclear world to seal up the cans again.
You licked a syringe and stabbed it.
Why can't I place my tent here? Like, what's...
I'm trying to do the exact same thing and it's not letting me.
Finally, Jesus.
The one with the dog doesn't want to touch. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That's actually a good point. How much dog food do I have on me? Bubba, you still here?
They went to another channel.
Yeah, they were doing the silo.
That explains it.
Yeah, I think they wanted to say things off stream.
Terrible things.
You know, we could do treasure maps, Dad, and then get like 1,000 dog food from Mom, so she won't be able to move.
I'm sure I have so many treasure maps.
Isn't there like perks to make dog food weigh nothing?
No, there is only the special one for dog food that gives you like double the benefits if you eat it, but you have the true hiker.
I don't know what the benefits are. To me, it just looks like it's just regular food.
It's food that never spoils.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like you get any buffs from it.
No,
As far as I know.
you don't get buffs, you get wuffs.
Attention, citizens.
It's like buffs from the imposter sheep squatch. It's wuffs instead of buffs.
Woofs instead of buffs.
God has been shown the way.
The way.
Because it is the only way, yes.
Brought him into manhood.
I did. And it was great.
You brought Scott into manhood into the other channel.
And I did it to this one too.
How much oil did you use?
Came right in. I had to use all of his oil.
Sausage grease.
Oil.
Oh yeah,
sausage grease.
Yeah, the sausage grease. Can't forget the sausage grease.
But yeah, just practice, Scott. It won't take you much to get it down pretty good because, I mean, Tim showed me, so I had to pass it along.
This just sounds,
peas.
the more you talk, the weirder it sounds, okay?
Yeah, whatever. The more you talk, the weirder you sound.
Not having white gravy for the biscuit.
Oh, this white gravy stuff again.
Oh, God, that just makes me so sad, Scott. I mean, seriously. I didn't do it this time.
It was Wiggle this time.
No, it wasn't,
No.
actually.
You were
It was
right there.
Clem.
It was Scott.
It was Clem, yeah.
Wait,
It
where
was
is it?
Scott.
To be honest, I was going to push it, but someone beat me to it.
Yeah, I don't do it on this one. Are you trying to blow up Scott?
No, I was launching them at you.
But I didn't do it this time.
Yeah, we've done it enough times.
Is that how it's going to be this time?
Yeah, oh, yeah, gravy. The only type of gravy it is, Mr. Free, is baby gravy.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
No!
I need an ice pick to dig out the part of my brain that heard that.
What? There's biscuits and baby gravy.
And this is why you can't have nice things.
That's why you can't have sausage grease.
I'll turn the car around right now.
Hey, I'm the dad here. I'll turn the fucking car around.
Well, guess what? I'm
You're not
comfortable
my
right
dad.
now, so... Yeah, mine neither.
Who's driving the car right now?
I don't
Certainly
know.
not old enough to be my dad.
I don't know. I think
Well, it
I
can't
think
be
the
Zero
driver
because
might
he
be
doesn't
dead.
have a license.
That's not a reason why I couldn't be the one driving the car. That's a reason why I shouldn't be the one driving the car.
You don't have a license?
No.
What's up with that?
Grand Theft Auto.
I don't have a license either anymore, so.
It just never was like in the city that I
Did you
grew
say
up
you
in.
were driving?
It was very easy to not drive. Literally, the public transport was so convenient. So yeah, I never learned, and I never really wanted to. The wife has tried to get me to learn a couple of times, but panic attacks behind the wheel is not fun.
No, I'm sure. No, I imagine.
I don't like it. I genuinely do not like driving.
I will teach you next year.
You will end up upside down and on fire in a ditch.
In a ditch.
No, I
okay,
won't.
Who's over there? Someone over there? Oh, there's people over there, fuckers. Wait, did I say that out loud?
Well, you can call them
Yeah.
fuckers. You're allowed to call them fuckers.
Just not see you next Tuesday. Right?
Right.
I mean, you can
You're
call
gonna
them that, but then I'll kill you.
I'm gonna have to put on my stealth suit.
What the fuck?
Oh, good God. Are you kidding me? I can't leave. Scott, this is your fault.
Why can't you leave?
Because I will die of radiation. I will be...
You just have to kill her fast. I can manage 2.5 minutes before I die in a nuke zone.
Well, I've got Scooty Puff Senior with me, so...
Well, I put on my hazmat suit.
I mean, I do have a stealth suit. I just don't want to put it on.
Some states, people drive like shit and usually armed, just plain fun. That's a reason not to come to the States, BDP. I don't want to come to a place where someone can shoot me because I'm driving like shit.
I just yell at people when they drive and make me bad.
Apparently, if you tried to teach me how to drive, it'd be like the Mrs. Puff teaching SpongeBob. It saddens me, I know what he means.
No, I don't think I'll blow up. You might, though.
Oh wait, I have a nuka. Let's see here. Nuka... Grape nuka.
These days.
There we go.
You can hear Liberty Prime yelling at me.
Still not modus.
And that freaking thing just did a barrel roll. Oh, technically a good roll on a Junkie's Tesla. Junkie's 25 damage while aiming.
Oh yeah, on Tesla damage while aiming is good.
The one I'd really want would be like a
And I think I'm
quad
gonna crash.
damage while aiming, faster reload.
Yeah? Yeah, that would be the perfect
crash the
roll.
desktop.
What's better with cranberry relish, Jamie? Finish stroking. Oh no. I'm not reading that out. Doop. Right, I am gonna have to walk to the fucking thing. God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Keto.
Now I'm over encumbered.
What did Keto say? What were you saying that if you and... The fuck? Hey, I was the one that said we'd end up upside down on a fire in a ditch.
Well,
I'd
yeah,
assume the
so-
car would explode after that. Dale, I genuinely, the driving gives me the fear. The idea of it gives me the fear. I'm fine being in a car, I'm just not fine with me being the one driving it.
I gotta look up what that phobia is, because I'm sure it's got a name.
Can he be bothered at driving a phobia?
That must be it.
A
Legacies are
maxophobia.
perfectly balanced.
Yesterday you rode a unicorn.
Hmm?
Oh, well, this says also may also get anxious being a passenger, so...
No, I don't. I fall asleep in cars.
Yeah.
That's also another reason why I don't think I like driving, because I get sleepy. Oh yeah, baby gravy's brown, you definitely have a problem. Consult your physician immediately.
Yeah.
No, Dale, I don't drive. I drive people nuts. It's a kind of driving.
All the time.
Something's nibbling my bum.
Nothing but. Nothing but.
Die, you son of a bitch. And flies away. Oh, Rad Rumble's up.
First one of those I've seen all day.
Yeah, it does not pop up too much.
Actually, it pops up on 2 different notifications every hour. It's 20 past and 40 past, so if you want to get Rad Rumble, you can just hop servers at like 19 and what is it, 39?
So is that the times it always seems to trigger if it's going to trigger then?
Yep, it's always 20 past or 40 past.
Weird.
Well, what ones always pop on the hour?
I have no idea because it's always in the chat about 20 past, 40 past, and then it stops.
I know I've seen it at the top of the hour before, because I know I've loaded in right at the top of the hour, and that's been the event, so I think that's a myth.
Well, the public events always stop every 20 minutes.
Right.
Well, as you see, it's 20 past right now, so...
Right.
You're a myth.
Confirmation bias.
The
bobblehead is not there, guys. I already checked.
The
There's a bobblehead in here?
The bobblehead's unique to the person.
I'll show you where it's at. Come here.
It won't appear per person, not for you individually.
Oh, right in here. Oh, like right here on the ground?
Yeah, like on the ground or up here on the forklift.
Alrighty, cool.
Was a bobblehead on the forklift?
I found it there. Well, there's not one now. But
How
that's
dare
where
you.
it'll spawn. Because I've actually found it on the floor after leaving Rad Rumble once.
Rad Rumble?
That pretty glowing color was wonderful.
Rah. Wait, where is the weapon I want to use for in here?
Oh no, do we already have these?
Some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down.
Yeah, we'll go with shooty McShoot face. It's not a legacy, but it'll burn the thing.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Bubba.
What did you do?
Alright, I'm
Did you break
open
it?
lunch boxes.
Don't open lunch boxes.
You're welcome. Oh, somebody bought stuff from my camp. God dang it, now I'm maxed out.
Huh?
Oh well, who cares?
You.
Not really.
What you need to do is turn your camp off. Oh shit.
Well, it's the same guy and he's buying all my crap. He's buying my script.
Not your script.
Why would you sell script? Jesus.
Not the script.
You don't sell script.
Yeah, I do.
It's for the pants.
Then maybe you should have went to my camp and bought it.
Your camp
If you
was
would've told
invisible.
me, I would fucking bought all of it.
It is now.
No, it was invisible earlier.
Your automatic display is off bomb on that camp, so...
Oh, so now it's showing up.
Probably.
Now we can see it, yeah.
Yes, now I
Oh,
can
well.
see it.
I'll put in some more.
I buy all of it,
Yeah.
no problem.
Well, let me burn some of my caps first.
She just buys
Sure.
more script to put in the machine.
No, I'll probably hop and go buy imposter cards.
Yep, and I'm just saving modules for the Auto X, huh? The chainsaw.
Alrighty, Rob, thanks for coming along, man. Hopefully you've had fun. And we'll catch you next time.
I use all my modules on fixers on this character. Still looking for that perfect one.
Which one are you looking for?
I would like a quad 50 crit reduced VATS.
Quad 50, 25.
Yep. But
And
50
I
crit,
can tell
not
you-
50.
Yeah, I know. I can tell you out of experience, it's amazing. Because I have it.
Yeah. The closest I came is this one, which is explosive instead of 50 crit. So.
I think I've got the quad 50 crit one. Not 50 crit one, explosive one, and I'm sure I've got a quad faster fire rate one as well.
Yeah, you've got the same explosive one I do. You got that on the live stream when you did the script.
Yeah.
Oh, I have so many.
So same. Like I've never really needed to craft them because I always get them for some reason.
Trying to get this
See you
one.
later,
I've
Tachanka.
got every other one in the game.
I think the only ones I don't seem to get is the anti-armor ones.
I think I gave Mom for her birthday an anti-armor VATS 50 and something as a third roll. I think it's like VATS 15 fill. It was needed that time.
Yeah,
because she didn't have
anti-armor, VATS crit meter fills 15 and VATS hits do 50%.
Yeah, I'd never used the anti-armor ones because I have all the bloody ones and all the quad ones, except that quad explosive, but I don't need that.
I just like testing different ones. So.
Yeah, that quad explosive one is very nice though. Like, don't get me wrong, I watched that video and it's a very nice gun to have.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be better after Tuesday.
Oh
When
god,
they,
yeah, the crit thing.
Yeah, it'll be amazing. I'm just not big on explosive. I'd rather have the 50 crit.
I forgot that was coming in with this patch.
I mean, it's good because legacies will finally be getting the buff they need to be viable.
Yeah, of course. Like, I can't even play my heavy gunner right now because I have to play this because I have 5,000 legendary cores.
Oh jeez.
I think my game crashed.
We'll find out.
There we go. Reboot.
Well, you've got 3 minutes left, so you should be alright to get back.
SSD, show me what you're made of.
The scissor did it. The scissor did it. You know, something occurs to me. Like, every time I do, like, a Fallout 76 stream, we keep ending on Rad Rumble.
That's a good way to end.
Yeah. On that note, I will be ending it after this because I am starting to flag and I need more painkillers because I can feel my throat starting to get cheese gratery again.
Yeah, just make sure you take care of yourself first before anything else.
Yeah, well, I almost cancelled the stream tonight on the basis that I just wasn't feeling great. But then I was also like, well, I missed last week's one technically, so I kind of didn't want to do it 2 weeks in a row where I didn't do the Thursday stream.
Well, if it's like that, it's like that, you know, you can't...
Right.
I know, but I like doing the Thursday streams. They're fun.
I would have been very sad.
Yeah, and
that would have
Bubba's
been
away on holiday.
Yeah, that'd have been no dad.
Well, you got to laugh with me yesterday, so you would have technically had the stream this week.
Yes. Well, yeah. But I'll be in chat next week, so I just won't be playing.
With a new tattoo.
Hopefully Tim will be back. Hopefully Tim will be back.
Don't know how long he's away for.
I think he just said this week.
Though the pictures looks like it's fun he's having.
It looks very nice.
Oh yeah, 100%. I like that he's watching Schindler's List in Germany.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Oh, the irony. You could visit me in Germany, I'll give you a shot of petrol tanker for I don't know if it would be a wise idea to give me a shot of a petrol tanker, Colin. I think that would be a bad idea. I think that genuinely would be a bad idea for me to drive a petrol tanker in any way, shape or form. But thank you.
Oh god, we would blow up.
Especially if it was a full petrol tanker. That's one way to lose a lot of petrol and to kill several people.
Again. Nothing good from there.
Loot.
Bunch
I
of
got
1
2
stars.
plans.
You got 2 what?
2 plans. 1 shish kebab and 1 gamma gun.
Wow.
The shash kebab.
Kakibabi.
Move it.
I got the flamer one the other day. The extra flamer one.
The extra flame jet.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever one that is super OP, can you point to? Ugh, I barely use consumables in this game. I'm just so lazy when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I can't be bothered making them all. I can't be bothered using them all. Like, if an item doesn't buff me for like 10 minutes, I'm really not interested in it. Because I'll forget to use it, hands down, every fucking time. Alrighty guys, so we're going to end the stream there. Thank you very much for coming along. Hopefully you've had fun. Hopefully you've enjoyed the weird chatter and how it's progressed tonight. Tonight was a very strange night. We have our usual videos that will be going Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't have anything planned for Monday, Tuesday this week, but that potentially will change over the weekend, especially with the stuff that's going to be coming in over the week in regards to Bethesda information. So stay tuned for those videos. Hopefully you enjoy them as well. And I'll catch you all next time, if this lets me disconnect the stream. But yeah.